your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Thread the amount of beads you require onto the elastic. Tie a simple knot in the elastic and pull until you feel a change in the tension. Repeat the process another 2 times. To secure the knot, add a touch of jewellery glue or clear nail varnish. Once dry, cut any excess elastic off using your wire cutters or snips.
I'm a massive fan of macrame. I have been ever since I was introduced to the medium, nearly 2 years ago now. And what I love about it is the simplicity of it, but also the myriad of knots that are available. There are hundreds of different combinations. You actually start off with 5 knots, but it's just the way you use them, and the combination of knots, the type of gemstones that you use, and the cords that we've got in stock at the moment are just amazing. We've got a hemp, which is a really good basis to start, and then we go up to satin. We just have some amazing paracord introduced to the setup as well. And the gemstones, every single gemstone just lends itself so well to this discipline. As I said, it's very easy, it's very simple techniques, very easy to pick up, anyone can do it, and the world is your oyster, literally.
Hello there, welcome to the Late Show. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you've enjoyed designer inspiration. It's like making some lovely stuff today, really lovely. If you are just joining us here for the first time on the Late Show, welcome to you. My name's Vicky and I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours. Not only that, we're here with the lovely Sarah.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Not bad, thank you.
Now, I'm very excited about today because we have been making things already, haven't we?
We have.
We're having a little chat earlier on, and I've been learning, because it is your specialty, some kumihimo. So I'm quite excited. We're going to show that. We're going to be doing that at about 8 o'clock. We're going to show you exactly how easy it is. I'm going to show you how easy it is as well, because I've not really done kumihimo before. So we've been practicing a little bit upstairs, having a little bit of a go, and we're going to show you exactly how easy that is. But before all that, we are going to start with these. And I did look at these and think they are so beautiful, so decorative, and so stunning in their beautiful, beautiful colours as well. These really bright, vibrant reds in there, and that stunning depth of purple. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Lovely detail in these. If you were to create any kind of flower designs, these would be perfect for them. Double trouble as well, double trouble. So we've got two strands in here. We've got red and purple magnesite carved leaves, now 18 by 13 millimeters. The red is 200 carats and the purple is 210. Gorgeous. We've actually got a piece made up here that you can actually have a look and see exactly maybe what you can do. Sue made this for us, which I think is incredibly talented. Look how beautiful that is. Wonderful, wonderful designs, incorporating it through the whole necklace. If you wanted to maybe keep it slightly smaller, it's totally up to you. You could even create flowers out of the leaves, which would be lovely, because they really do lend themselves to beautiful petal shapes as well as being those leaves. So really lovely. I know how popular stars and hearts and flowers are when it comes to very decorative designs. Only imagine how popular these will be, only because we don't really see them in these very decorative carved looks. Lots of workmanship goes into these, lots and lots of workmanship goes into these, and it's an incredibly beautiful colour, isn't it? Really stunning in those reds and that beautiful purple. Lovely depth of colour in that purple, very regal looking. Sarah, I can only imagine how popular these are going to be, because we see the hearts and the flowers and the stars, which I know are incredibly popular.
Yes.
But to see them so decoratively carved is amazing.
It is, and it's such an unusual sort of selling point, if you like.
Yeah.
It makes you different from everybody else to have that uniqueness. But it also allows you to make your designs do different things. You might have been waiting for a bead that actually has this quality, this character to it, to create a design that you might have had in mind for ages. And I just think it really opens up all your creativity having different beads.
Yeah, absolutely. I love how detailed they are. Incredible workmanship, really beautiful designs in here. Right. This is where we're going to start. This is our show starter. We've got red and purple magnesite, and we're going with, for two strands at $9.95. $9.95 for 2 strands for you. Beautiful in colour, lovely depth of colour from that regal purple, the bright vibrant red as well. Like we saw before, you can see exactly what you can do with them if you want to incorporate them into the whole necklace. Or if you wanted to just have several sort of scattered around, maybe if you were creating flowers and adding these to them would be lovely. Like I said, you could almost even create petals out of these because of the shape and design that they are. So really lovely. You could add maybe a round gemstone in the center and have those as petals as well as leaves. So very versatile, nice and bright, nice and vibrant, and incredible detail in them. Lovely carving and workmanship put into these. The strands are huge as well, I have to say. Look at those, they're huge. I'm going to measure them for you. I'm going to measure them. It is indeed, oh yes, it is about just shy of 40 centimetres, which is about 15 inches, which is a massive strand, and 2 as well. 2 for $9.95. Like I say, nice and bright, nice and vibrant in their colours. Incredible detail to them. Wonderful detail. Lovely colours, aren't they? Really bright colours. $9.95. $9.95 for 2 strands for you. 2 strands. Approximately 18 by 13 millimetres for each separate leaf. So each separate leaf. Beautiful. 200 carats of the red and 210 carats worth of the purple. Stunning gems. I love those. That is a great way to start. I'm going to pop those on there. Right, I can't believe we've got these. If you've been having a look on my Facebook, I did put them on there because we don't see these very often at all. We really don't see these very often at all. Gorgeous abalone or power shell. These are stunning. Wow. Look at that. My goodness me. This is going to be our superstar buy, and that is very, very exciting. That is coming up at 8:30. So 8:30 we're going to be doing those. Stunning. I'll tell you a little bit more about those then. But yeah, do hold on for those. We don't see those very often at all. So great that we've got them. This Labradorite is amazing that we've got coming up as well. It's faceted, and every facet seems to move and pick up colour. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Look at all that incredible colour. That's coming up at 7. Yep, we're going to be doing that at 7. We've also got, just so that you know what we've got coming up, beautiful peach moonstone. Feminine, elegant. We did see a bracelet the other day made out of peach moonstone with that rose gold look. And it's so feminine, so elegant. This coming up at 6:30, so this is definitely one to add to your collection for very feminine, very elegant, very neutral designs. Beautiful, right. Ooh, I can't wait to do that, Jill. Right then, we are going to be starting, oh yes, with clearance, So, if you've just joined us and you're like, whoa, what have you got in this clearance? What do you have? We always do 2 strands. So clearance doubles is what we're calling them. Clearance doubles. We'll show you exactly what the price would be if you were to buy 2 separate pieces off the web. We then keep one at that original price and drop the other one right down for you. Somewhere between £2, £3, £4, £5, something like that. As low as we can go on each particular gemstone. Good, definitely worth grabbing, especially if you want to create matching pieces or sort of collection designs. This is great for that. So we've got clearance double, 90 carats worth of red light garnet, plain rondelles from about 6x3 to 9x4 on a 20 centimetre strand. Now, the beauty of this particular gemstone is the warmth and electric colours that you find inside the gem when the light jumps inside. So I'm just going to pull that out actually so we can have a look, because that really is the beauty of red light garnet. Lovely clarity to it, and it just sort of glows as the light catches it. Wonderful gemstone, almost like an electric glow inside the gem. Depth of colour is wonderful, and a superb glow as the light catches them. These would be lovely, especially in sort of earrings and pieces like that, because you're always going to be able to see that wonderful warmth that comes out of those gems. Plain rondelles. What's the beauty of plain rondelles?
They just sit beautifully between other gemstones if you want them to. So they can sit beautifully if you've maybe got some faceted gemstones you want to put in between, and they'll sit beautifully in between those. You can use them on their sides as well and do a button effect.
That's it, yeah.
So and sometimes not having the facets just gives your jewellery a different feel. Because it allows all that colour just to shine straight out. With the facet, sometimes the light's going back in and out.
That's it, yeah. Sometimes with the facet, especially when it's got such a glow to this gemstone, if you've got the facets, that lustre takes over.
Yeah.
But actually with a beautiful glow, you really see that without the facets. Right, this is where we should be. Should be £17.95 per strand, so that would equal £35.90 if you were to buy these two separately on the web. However, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're going to keep one at £17.95 and the other £2. Oh yes, that is a great saving. $19.95 for 2 strands of rhodolite garnet. Beautiful gemstones, wonderful look to them, especially in this cut, and a lovely glow. So we've kept one at £17.95, which is what you would normally pay to it. And we've got £2 on the other. £2 on the other. We have what's known as a 30-day money-back guarantee. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee on every single purchase. Every single purchase. So you get those home, and you can then decide. You've got 30 days to decide if you want to use this strand or not, pretty much. So if you do, fabulous. Keep it at home. Make your amazing designs. If you go, oh, I might have made a bit of a mistake there. I don't want that one. That's fine, as long as it's within the 30 days, you can send it back. It's no quibble money back guarantee. Nice! So one at £17.95 and one at £2. Beautiful. Let's grab the, ooh, wow. Love this colour green, beautiful greens. I love that it runs through all those separate tones as well. Really beautiful. Right, we have got clearance doubles again. 70 carats worth per strand of this wonderful site prize. We've got graduated faceted rondelles from about 5x3 to 8x4, and there's an 18 centimetre strand. Beautiful. So wonderful. Lovely in those greens, lovely. Oh, look at that. I love that it moves through those wonderful tones. An 18 centimetre strand, so each one is 18 centimetres. It is completely natural. It is bright, it is vibrant. Love that it runs through all those separate tones. Wonderful, completely natural as well, completely natural in this beautiful green colour. Beautiful. So this gemstone actually gets its green from sort of a high content of iron, which is amazing actually. Normally it's from chromium, which is what creates the green when you're looking at sort of emeralds and tourmaline and that sort of stuff. This one actually is the iron that makes it that beautiful green. So from the nickel, which is amazing. Beautiful gemstone, and Alexandra is the colour change variety of this gemstone. So this is where we should be. $29.90. $29.90. If you were to buy two separately, you would be at $29.90. So we should be at $14.95 each. We're going to keep one at $14.95 and the other at £3. Lovely. These are great, these clearance doubles. They're amazing. We are very limited in the stock, so don't forget, because we've kind of halved it by putting two pieces together. So clearance double, 70 carats worth in each strand. Wonderful graduated faceted rondelles from about 5x3 to 8x4, 18 centimetre strand each strand, and they are all completely natural. All completely natural. These are beautiful. Right, don't forget as well, if you are new to us, you have 60 minutes only to grab these. Once they've been over that 60 minutes, you can't take them. So this is an amazing offer for this particular gemstone that is completely natural, beautiful, vibrant in colour as well, and very, very unusual. Nice and bright, nice and vibrant, coming through all those incredible tones. $17.95, should be at $14.95 per strand, so that's wonderful. Ooh, which one should we go with? Oh, these ones. Yeah, look at look at those. They are beautiful. Now, when you're looking at smoky quartz, sometimes if you see the black, it's too strong, it's wonderful, very chic for looking, but it's got a real strength to it, hasn't it? Sometimes you want that colour and that kind of depth of it, but you want warmth to go with it. You get that with smoky quartz. You get lovely depth of that colour of that gemstone, but you get warmth that goes with it as well, which is lovely. Look at those facets as well. This is absolutely beautiful. I have to say, I love these designs. Smoky quartz, faceted, straight drilled drops. They are, I'm just going to show you in case you've not seen them before, because I don't think I've seen them with these kinds of facets on them. And because they are larger facets, you see more of that sort of surface space that is sparkling, don't you? Really, really beautiful. 9x6 to 18x8 in these wonderful drops. Very unusual, and all we've done is change the faceting slightly, and it changes the whole look to it, changes the whole look. So really beautiful, lovely warmth to it. Actually, Scotland's national gemstone. National gemstone, which is beautiful, and it features very heavily in their Scottish honours, which is like you've got a crown and a sceptre and a sword, and it features very, very heavily in those. So wonderfully thought after gemstone, lovely warmth to it, and the most unusual thing about this is those facets across the front. You're getting a larger surface space, so you're getting a larger sparkle every time it moves. Very unusual and a lovely, lovely look to it. So clearance double, 80 carats per strand, so 160 carats worth altogether. Smoky quartz, faceted, straight drilled drops from about 9x6 to 18x8. We should be at $23.90, $11.95 per strand. $11.95 per strand is where we should be. We're doing one at $11.95. Oh yeah, one at £3. Oh yeah. So $14.95 for both strands. $14.95 for both strands. And I have to say, very unusual, very different when we're looking at these facets, which is really how the light just reflects over the top of those beautiful gems. So really having a beautiful glisten over the top, but that larger surface space creates a very, very different look. Very different look. $14.95 on these stunning clearance doubles. $14.95, so it should be at $11.95 per strand. So we've done one at $11.95 for you and one at £3. I have to say, I particularly love the facets on these, and the drops are very feminine looking, aren't they? I can only imagine how wonderful these would look in designs.
They do, they look wonderful. They look amazing when you do cascading chain designs, or whether you take them and do something a little bit sort of Victorian with them.
Oh, that'd be nice.
They just look amazing, because wherever they are, they're just going to catch that light beautifully.
Yeah.
I've used these in hair combs as well. If you just put them in with a few
Yeah,
curls, they just look wonderful.
That would be really lovely.
And it's great sometimes to have something similar to your hair colour, because you don't want it all to be, if you're having a hair comb, a bit all visible, but you just want that sparkle in there. And these allow you to have that with those hair combs, and they're not, although they're sizable and they've got beautiful facets, they're not overpowering.
Yeah, no, that's really lovely, actually. It's a really nice thought to have that. And as you move, they're just going to catch the light, aren't they? Wonderful, because of those larger facets on the front of those. So $14.95, $14.95. Pop those in there. Oh, yes. You're after bright, you're after vibrant. Look at this colour. This colour's amazing. Wonderful depth of colour. is like, wow, these are incredible. Now, we always talk about how easy it is to use these rounds. They're at 9 by 7, so we've got that round, but we've got facets all over them, so easy to use and with incredible sparkle. Look at that, the way they catch the light is beautiful. Now, it is easier, isn't it? I have a lot of designers that say how easy it is to use the rounds, how useful they are to have just there, just in case you need them.
They are, because they sometimes just fit in a gap beautifully, and because they've got that uniformity of size, you know they're going to just fit where you need them to fit in your design.
Yeah.
The thing that you'll start off with a design as a beginner, but actually if you've got quite an intricate design, sometimes it's useful to have those uniformity of size of beads, because it just allows you to know you're going to be able to mirror the image perfectly on the opposite side. If you're making, say, a bib style neckline piece all beaded, you'll be able to mirror it beautifully. Yeah,
I can imagine. Do you mind if I grab this? Is that okay? We'll just have a little look, actually, what that would look like because you could make a full necklace straight out of that. And as it catches the light, it's got a really, really lovely depth of colour to it. And because that sparkle, it kind of complements the depth of colour. So we've got a stunning red, really wonderful depth of red, and then as the light catches it, kind of almost complements that colour, because you're seeing such a light sparkle over the top of it. So we've got clearance doubles, that's 240 carats per strand. Red colour dyed quartz, faceted rondelles from about 9 by 7 on a 36 centimetre strand. If you were to buy both of these separately on the web, wow, $15.90, so you should be at $7.95, wow. So if you were to buy them separately, it would be at $7.95. We're going to keep one at $7.95 for you, and we're going to match one up for £2. That's so good, because there's loads there. There's 240 carats worth in each strand. You're getting so much. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, wow, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, that's 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 49 in each strand. That is amazing at $9.95. That's for 2. Oh my goodness, you're getting 98 of these gorgeous rondelles. I think half a stock is already allocated. I think because we're halving the stock, aren't we? They are clearance already, and we're halving the stock because we're putting 2 together. So if you do see any of these, you think, oh, actually, that's really nice. That's really nice, and a great offer as well. When I should be paying $7.95 for each one, I'm getting one for £2. I think I'll grab them. You could make lovely sets out of these, couldn't you? If you wanted to, just to create a little collection, you could create a necklace, a bracelet, some drop earrings, and still have so much left over. So wonderful. Please do check that out, because I think we've got more in baskets than we have got pieces. So, oh, lovely. Golden rutile. The sort of gemstone that the more rutiles, the better, is how we're looking at this. The more rutiles, the better, because as the light jumps inside this gem, it glistens and sparkles of those wonderful rutiles that you will see inside the gem, which is beautiful. The fact that it's got that golden glow to it before you've even started is lovely. Look at that. Talking about how easy and useful it is to have the rounds. Graduated as well, which means they lend themselves to so much. If you wanted to use this middle section and this middle section in a necklace, maybe drop earrings if you wanted to, or mix them in between. You were saying you can mix them in kumihimo. I reckon you could do the same with the wire work.
Definitely. You can put these in the centre of your kumihimo if you're doing a round braid, and your braid will actually open up and you can see the gemstone if you want to. You can use these in all of your designs so easy. If you've got those rondelles from the previous deal, I think the colour tones together would just be lovely.
I'm going to grab them actually, because I think you're probably right.
And even the smoky quartz as well, those 3 together would just be a really subtle blend of tones together. So you've got that pop of colour.
That looks lovely. That looks really nice.
And you've got the pop of colour, and then you've got, you've got the sort of tones that you can sort of play down that colour as well if you want to. I quite like bright colours, but if you're more of a natural toned person, this is a beautiful collection.
Yeah, you're kind of almost getting earthy tones here. Actually, I'm going to grab the green as well that we had. And you've got wonderful earthy tones from those greens, those chocolatey colours, and that golden rutile. That would be lovely if you managed to grab any of those from before. You still can as well. For the next 60 minutes, you still can. Clearance double, we've got 125 carats worth of golden rutile quartz, graduated plain rounds from about 8 to 10 millimeters in those rounds, and an 18 centimeter strand. They are completely natural. This is where we should be. Wow, again, $7.95 per strand, so $15.90. $15.90 is where we should be, so $7.95. We're doing one at $7.95 and one at £3 for you. That's amazing. £10.95 for 125 carats per strand, so getting 250 carats worth altogether at just $10.95. Wonderful gemstone, very unusual as well. Don't forget you only pay for postage and packaging once, so it doesn't matter whether you buy one thing or a complete lorry load. We'll still deliver at $2.95, which when you're looking at some of these pieces and the carat weights, especially when you're getting two at such a great deal, definitely worth sort of putting all them in one go, so you're only paying for postage and packaging once.
That's it. And also when you see gemstones together, you know, you can get your ideas and then have it all arriving at one time, and you can just sit and work to your heart's content.
That's it, rather than going, come on, I'm waiting for something else, I can't start. Yeah, that would be really annoying. Actually, that's happened to me not too long ago.
I know, and you know, the postman doesn't mind. He'll bring the parcel.
I know,
no matter what.
Yeah. Poor soul, like this, struggling down. But $10.95, these beautiful clearance doubles, 250 carats worth of golden rutile quartz. Stunning, wonderful golden glow in there, really lovely. Let's grab, ooh, yes. All right, so, if you're going to sort of have really pure gemstones in your collection, I definitely would, because if you're going to either mix them with the chocolatey colours, the greens, those bright vibrant reds, they're going to go with absolutely anything. And if you're going to do it, my goodness, do it with opals. Wow, they are really beautiful, very unusual, and they are completely natural, 125 carats per strand of white opals. Beautiful, very unusual indeed. And they are so pure, aren't they? So pure. Clearance doubles of 125 carats per strand, white opals, graduated plain rounds about 7 millimeters to 11 millimeters on an 18 centimeter strand. Like I say, they are completely natural, very unusual, very unusual to see such purity of opals, These are gorgeous. I love that some have got a bit of detail in them as well, which is really nice. Just proves that they're completely natural, doesn't it? Absolutely natural. Lovely warmth to them, lovely detail. Almost a little bit like a dendrite opal in some of these, with that sort of snowy detail to them. So, wonderful white opal that are very unusual. We've got 250 carats worth altogether. Plain rounds about 7 by 11 on an 18 centimeter strand. If you were to buy both of these separately, really? Wow. $15.90 for a completely natural opal. Very unusual to see opals like this. So we should be at $7.95. We're going to keep one at $7.95 and one at £2. Wow. Wow. Clearance doubles, 250 carats worth at just $9.95. 250 carats worth at just $9.95. To me, that's amazing. It's a very unusual gemstone. Beautiful colour, really pure in its sort of, well, tone really. But to do one at $7.95 and one at £2, wonderful. Half the stock is already allocated. Lots of you coming in for this. Well done to every single one of you. A very unusual gemstone. I can't quite believe that it's $9.95 for both, actually. I think that's phenomenal. They are opals, wonderful white opals and graduated rounds. They are lovely, really lovely. Pop that back in there. I can't believe it's already time, but it is. We are going to be doing Star Buy. All right then, welcome back. I can't believe it's Star Buy time already. I am going to pass over to you, I think, Sarah, because I think you will be best to describe these. Let me tell you what we've got. We have got crimping pliers, and we have got comfort grip round nose pliers.
Okay, so your round nose pliers you're going to use for making all of your loops and your head pins and your eye pins. You're going to use them to make anything that you want a beautiful cylindrical fashion to.
Yeah.
So whether that's be wire working and making your little spirals and your intricate pieces. And then your crimping pliers are what you use to, so with a crimp bead you can crimp it using your flat pliers, but you'll end up with a flat sort of square face of the crimp.
Right, okay.
With the crimping pliers, what it allows you to do is to make that a bit smaller. So what it does is it crimps it and then it puts a crease in the crimp bead.
Yeah, it looks a little bit like a W, doesn't it, at the top?
That's
here.
right.
So that creates that sort of effect in it.
So it flattens it, but it creates a crease in there as well.
Yeah.
And then you use the other part of the plier and you turn your crimp 90 degrees and then you use that part of the plier and it folds the crimp into a tube.
Perfect. Yeah.
Which is great if you want it to be on show and have a really neat crimp bead.
Yeah.
But also it makes the crimp bead fit better into your crimp covers.
So easier to get the crimp cover over the top of it. So you're sort of creating this sort of effect and then folding it in half.
That's right.
And that allows you to do it. You can't do that necessarily, well, you can't do it with the flat ones. You have to be able to do that with these ones.
Yes.
We're quite limited in stock as well, just so that you know if you are looking at these. These are wonderful for detail. You can create all sorts with these, can't you?
That's it. I mean, round nose pliers are a staple of a jewellery maker. Very few designs can be made without round nose pliers. So simple things like you want to make a pair of earrings, you need to make a loop on the top of that head pin. You need your round nose pliers for that. And these ones actually go to quite a narrow tip on them. So that means that you can get very tight centre bits of spirals or really tiny loops onto your head and eye pins if you want them.
Perfect. Wonderful. So we have got two dual, including crimping pliers, comfort grip, 4.5 inches and 5 inches, and round nose pliers. Again, comfort grip. Like I said, we don't have too many of these. These ones allowing you to really make very neat, very sort of intricate, just hiding everything, isn't it? Just making it nice and neat and nice and tidy.
Just finishes it off professionally. It gives it that more professional finish. It also means that there's less of the crimp bead on show. It actually just looks like a little tube when it's done. So if you're using sterling silver crimps, for instance, you may want to leave them on show and not cover them over, and this just gives you that really professional high-end finish on
Lovely. And then these ones allowing you to do loops and eye pins, and well, like you say, I've done one of the jewellery making courses and I think that this never left my hand for the whole day.
That's it. You're basically the three sort of pliers that you need to make jewellery are round nose pliers, flat nose pliers and cutters. And then everything else you buy on top of that are additional tools that allow you to do things really professionally, like your crimp pliers. They just allow you to do that a little bit more, to have that little bit more of a professional finish.
Lovely, brilliant. So we should be £4.95 each. So we should be at £9.90 for both of these pieces. Both these pieces, but we're taking it to a very crazy £6.95. £6.95. So buy one and get one for £2.
That is amazing.
That is amazing, isn't it? Better than half price for the second one.
And it could be that you've got a budding jewellery maker at home, somebody else, and they keep borrowing your round nose pliers. Or you might just need an extra set for travelling. I mean, I have tools that I use for travelling, tools that I use on my workstation, and then I have tools that I use for my workshop. So
I think as well, sometimes the springs on them go and things like that, don't they? So if you're going to be getting them at such an amazing deal, definitely worth grabbing and just leaving in there just in case. Maybe you want different sizes, maybe yours aren't, so you can't create such intricate designs, because at the top, really small, so that you can really create tiny little loops if you want to, tiny little loops. That's really good. I can't believe this is £6.95. This is for both tools for you, both tools. So we've got crimping pliers, 4.5 inches and 5 inches, allowing you to really, it's just extra detail, isn't it? Real professional finish. And then also we have got the round nose pliers. The round nose pliers as well, creating very intricate detail because of the size of these, which is fabulous as well. Should be at £4.95 if you were to buy them separately. We put them together for you so that we can create amazing deals, and we're doing £4.95 for one and one for £2. Nice, love that. Definitely grab these, even if you think you might not need them right away, you might need them not too far away.
It's always useful to have an extra pair, just in case anything happens, or you might find that, you know, you need 2 sets or something. You might be doing something, you know, and you've got a friend come over for a cup of tea or whatever, you just need 2 sets. I mean, for me, tools are just indispensable, and I can never have too many of them.
No, that's it, yeah, that's it. Creating really intricate detail. Oh, there we go, that's the crimping pliers being used, so we can see exactly how intricate this becomes. So as opposed to the flats, you can create sort of it's almost sort of in half, isn't it? Sort of the dip in the middle.
It puts a crease down the centre of the crimp bead when it closes it, and then that crease allows you to roll it back in half.
Fold it in half, yeah, which just creates that very professional finished look. So you could leave it like that if you wanted to. You wouldn't necessarily have to put cover over it because it'd be just so neat and tidy on its own.
That's it. And some people just like the look of them like that, and it just makes them that little bit smaller, that little bit less visible.
Yeah.
But also takes any sharp edges away if it's right on the neckline.
Yes,
sometimes
which
when
you want, don't you? That's what you really want.
Sharp edge on.
Fabulous. Right, we're going to put those over there. You can still get those for an hour though, don't forget. Still get those for an hour. So don't think you've missed out. Let's have a look. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Wow. Just going to go grab my... So much here. These are beautiful. We will talk you through these a little bit nearer the time. But look at all these beautiful gemstones. Wow. Look at that. We've got that coming up in about 25 minutes. About 25 minutes. Those colours are gorgeous as well, aren't they? So we've got Moonstone, we've got Ocean Jasper. That's stunning. Lovely depth of colour to these. That was Tigers, I think, in there. We've got Apatite and Golden Rutile Quartz. Lovely. So we've got all 5 strands coming up at the top of the hour. We've got those coming up, so I'm going to put those over here. What should we do? Oh, these ones. These ones. Okay, so we did have these. I think we had them as a star buy, I think, and they were incredibly popular, and we only have a few of these left. We only have a few of these left. We looked and loved the colour of them. It was the detail of them. It was the shape of them that were the real draw to these beautiful gems. 480 carats worth as well of green quartz. Graduated bars from about 14 by 3 to 45 by 10. The colour is just wonderful, a real pop of colour and almost a glow inside them. But what we really loved about these was the detail and shaping of every single one of these gemstones. So different, so unusual. You could create a wonderful bracelet and you could have them sort of all really unusual. It was very high on the catwalk. When I was looking for designs, it was not difficult to find designs with these sorts of gems. Not difficult at all. You can loop all the way around the top and have sort of drop earrings, cascade gemstones. Wow, half their stock has already, wow, $11.95. Wow, that's amazing. $11.95 for 480 carats worth of green quartz. They are graduated bars, which is the pull on these, isn't it? This is what makes these so different. This is what makes these so unusual. Lovely colour to them as well, really bright, vibrant glow. Look at that, they literally look like they're glowing right inside those gems. All right then, I think we do have more people with it in their basket than we do pieces left. So if you do want that, do check that out. Molly, Andrea, we've got Sophie, Catherine, Caroline, Joan, Giovanna, we've got Andrea, Helen, Isabel, Ivy, Cherry. I think, Deborah, you've just bought 2, yours gone through, well done to you. We're going to leave that there, so but don't miss out because we don't have too many. All right then, let's grab, ooh, yes, let's grab these. Have we got some more of that tomorrow, but in a different colour? Woo! I have to look out for that. I have to look out for that because they're always so popular. Always so popular. Right, taking a look at this, we have got gold-plated copper soft wire, 1 millimetre in that gauge. So the soft wire. Sarah, tell me, it makes it more malleable, is that correct?
It does. It makes it very malleable for you to work with, but once you've got your design, you can always work hard on wire by using a hammer and block, or even just by going over with your flat nose pliers, if it's a small design, to harden and work hard on that. But some people find it just a lot easier to mould the shapes they're looking for with the soft wire, and then work hard on it afterwards. But the design you're looking for maybe just really needs that flow of the soft wire, rather than having maybe a half soft wire. And it just gives you a different feel. It's almost butter soft, this wire. So if you struggle with your hands, maybe with dexterity to work with the higher gauge wires, this is perfect. You can still create all of the designs that you would create with the normal wire, but it just means it's a little bit softer on your hands for you.
That's really lovely. And it holds its shape well?
It does, especially if you've work hardened it afterwards. And it will work harden as you're making your designs as well, with you manipulating the wire. As you're manipulating, that starts the work hardening process, but you can just give it a little tap with a hammer and block, and that will keep the shape. So if you're making something like findings and you wanted to keep that shape, just a little tap with a hammer and block. You don't need a lot of strength, and that will work harden it.
That's really wonderful, actually. So easier to use, nice and malleable to create designs. If you need the flow of your design, I would imagine intricate designs this is really good for as well.
That's it. Anything that's got lots of little maybe scrolls and spirals and things like that that you want, and it makes that bit easier.
Just keep it flowing as well, which is really what you need sometimes, rather than sharp edges. Just need it to kind of glide through, which is really nice that you're able to do that with the soft wire.
Things like your gizmo work as well. You may struggle to gizmo with a 1mm standard wire. It's just going to be a lot softer, and that process of gizmoing the coil work hardens it straight away for you.
Perfect. So a great one to have, put in your collection. You might not want to use it all now, definitely not, but you may want to grab it. This is 10 meters as well. Wow. 10 meters of gold plated copper soft wire, 1mm gauge, for $9.95. Wow, $9.95 for copper soft wire. So easy to mold, so malleable. Really want to create those intricate designs. Like I say, maybe on a gizmo it's going to loop round so much better, especially at a 1mm gauge, whereas you would normally be using a lower gauge if the wire was tougher.
Yes, that's it. So you might have to step down to a 0.8 if you struggled to do the gizmo with the 1mm. This way you can use your 1mm and have that thicker looking wire for your gizmo, which sometimes if you're making the back of a torque for a neckline piece, you want that look, that sort of opulence and that sort of larger look. And if you struggle to do it with normal 1mm wire, this is just going to be brilliant for that.
Perfect, beautiful. So at $9.95 for 10 meters of cold copper plated soft wire, 1mm gauge. Wonderful. And that's $9.95. Let's pop those on there. Oh yes. Let's grab these. Oh, lovely. Gold-plated silvers, a 925 silver, and they are gold-plated. These are wonderful. And so a complete set of findings. Let's have a look. Let's grab a few of them, and then actually we'll see exactly what we have in here for you. All right, so we have got, we've got a lobster claw clasp. We have got a closed jump ring, 5mm. We've got toggle clasps. We have got 15 gold-plated head pins, 40mm with 2mm balls on them. 1 by 16cm gold-plated heart chain. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, I'm just going to have a look at this. This is stunning. Look at this. Look how decorative this is. Oh, especially in the sterling silver and that gold plating as well for the heart chain. That is so stunning. We've then got 10 crimp beads. They're 2mm. 10 crimp bead covers, 4 by 3mm. 2 pairs of gold-plated shepherd hooks. 3 gold-plated jump rings. And an organza bag to put it all in. Perfect. Love that, keeping that all neat and tidy for you as well. So able to keep all your findings in one spot. Use the organza bag afterwards if you want as well.
Definitely, I use mine for keeping my designs in when I'm finished. I just keep them in a little plastic bag inside the organza bag, then they're ready to go. And it keeps all your metals from the atmosphere, which helps to keep them perfect for you. I also use my organza bags. I take them apart and use them to make my designs as well. So I take out the ribbon and use the organza bag.
We've seen a few like that, sort of the head combs and almost sort of a fascinator style using it. So it's all incredibly useful. The fact that we are sterling silver, getting 43 pieces in here, 43 pieces. This is where we should be. Wow, $14.95, and they're not happy in there, are they? No, not happy in there at all. They're like that. We're going to go lower. They're like, no! Go much lower. Wow. Sterling silver, wow. $8.95 for 43 pieces, gold plated over the sterling silver on this wonderful findings pack, inclusive of this heart chain, which I think is just so adorable. So adorable. You've got a bracelet right there if you want. You can hang charms off there, or absolutely anything. We have got 43 pieces at just $8.95. These are staple pieces you need, aren't they? Staple pieces.
They are. The things you use day in, day out making jewellery, and of course they need to be replenished. And when you get a brilliant deal, just stock up on them.
Yeah.
I keep sterling silver and gold plated sterling silver because people quite often will love a design that maybe I've made, and I've made it with a plated finding.
Yeah.
And I offer that I can change that for them because they're very easy to change over. So if somebody might be hypersensitive in their ears, especially shepherd hooks, ear findings, it's really important to be able to offer that service to change them over.
Yeah, that's it. And they are sterling silver. If you are selling jewellery, that instantly adds the value right there, doesn't it?
Does, especially if you're making commissions or higher end pieces of jewellery, maybe bridal pieces, they're going to want that higher end finish. They're going to want the sterling silver with the gold overlay.
Absolutely, and like you say, easy to be able to switch them over if people have got allergies of any type. Yes. Lots of you multi-buying, well done to you. Let's pop that on there. Right, still a few there if you want to grab them. Let me grab them. Lovely pearls. When we're looking at pick of the week, what that means is throughout the last week or maybe 10 days, we have been looking to see what's been really popular. What sort of pieces have you been grabbing throughout the mornings, the lunch times, and in the evenings as well? And basically, if you've maybe missed it on the morning show, we've grabbed it here now, so we've got it here on the late show. So maybe you can only watch the late show. We're bringing all those pieces that everybody's loved and been really popular, and we do that for about half an hour for you. So, white and cultured pearl rounds are 7 to 8 millimeters. Now, I have to say, looking at these, wow, they are completely natural. Pearls themselves are graded on how smooth they are and how round they are. I am just going to hold these out if that's okay, because these really are incredible. Have a little look at these, because they are graded on how smooth they are and how round they are, and these are almost uniformed, aren't they? White cultured pearl rounds, and they really are round. They're amazing. They're just phenomenal, really phenomenal. And because we've got white cultured pearl rounds, we haven't just picked out the best one. They're all going to look like this. They're all going to look like this, which is amazing. Timeless, classic, and we're looking at the fact that these are, they're amazing. Graded really on how smooth they are and how round they are. Like, if these would be beautiful for earrings. If you were to make just pairs of earrings out of this, you'd make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 pairs of earrings. Wow. 26 pairs of earrings you can make out of that. Quite often the pearls are beautiful with just a bail on and a silver chain, bail, and then a pearl at the bottom.
Pearls are sometimes best worn in a very simple manner. So either just restrand them and pearl knot them, and put a sterling silver clasp on the back. And sometimes, you know, we get really fancy clasps, you know, and I know in some of the new sterling silver findings packs got a really beautiful clasp in there. And just that, simple. And, you know,
sometimes if it is a beautiful clasp, you might want to incorporate it in the look as well. Quite often if you see pieces, it might be quite nice to have it sort of here and then have a lovely clasp. I don't know if you can see that now.
Have it to the side.
Yeah, it would be really lovely.
I like it when you've got a fancy clasp on something, especially if it's a bracelet and it twists around.
Oh yeah, it would be really pretty.
Clasp as well.
And really pretty.
They're just gorgeous, and those are so effortless, and these would be definitely something I would be keeping for bridal work.
Oh, yes, because they are stunning, and they really are round as well. Completely natural. They're amazing. So white cultured pearl rounds, they're about 7 to 8 millimeters, all for just $24.95. $24.95 for white cultured pearl rounds that are just so exquisite. They have got the most incredible look to them, timeless, elegant, and the fact that they are just so perfectly round, I think, is amazing. $24.95. People multi-buying, well done to you. These are just so beautiful, and they are completely round as well, which is wonderful. Pop them in there. Oh, they're nice. We're going to stay with pearls. Wonderful pearlescence coming off of this. A lovely sort of sheen coming over the top of these. They are gorgeous, wonderful colour. Now these are lilac side drilled Baroque freshwater cultured pearls. We go from about 5x4 to 7x6 millimetres. Pearls, obviously one of June's birthstones. Always lovely, I think, to have birthstones in your collection, especially if you are a seller of jewellery. I know how popular they are. Lilac side drill. Look at those, aren't they beautiful? Wonderful colour to them. Very feminine, very elegant, a very soft lilac colour to those gems. Freshwater cultured pearls. They are beautiful, aren't they?
They are beautiful, and so, you know, so very easy to wear. If you want to pop these with some rose quartz, or maybe put them, because they've got that little sort of tone, very sort of delicate sort of purple pinky peachy tone in there. You maybe put them with amethyst, or you even put your blue tones with those, and it will work beautifully. Yeah,
it would be lovely. I love that the Baroque pearls they've got a flat edge to them, haven't they? So they really lend themselves to maybe necklaces, especially bracelets. Yeah.
I think these, because they've got that natural organic nature to them.
Yeah.
You know, and those pearls, those brown pearls earlier, the white ones, were beautiful, and no doubting their natural white pearl.
Yeah.
But these, because they've got that organic nature, everyone goes, oh, they're definitely pearls, straight away, because they've got that organic feel to them.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
And to have them in different shapes and different tones is just brilliant. I have a huge collection of pearls.
I love pearls. Yeah. And they are so timeless, and they'll go through any generation. I've now got my grandmother's pearls, and I still wear them, and I think that's lovely to have that sort of look that is timeless through any generation and any time gap as well, which is lovely. So we've got lilac side drill Baroque freshwater culture pearls, about 5x4 to 7x6 millimeters. $6.95 for pearls. That's amazing. These are wonderful, wonderful pearls. These will go through every generation. Lilac side drilled Baroque freshwater cultured pearls. They are just $6.95, just $6.95, and the Baroque pearl really does lend itself beautifully to bracelets, because they will just sit. They will just sit so well because of that flat edge to them, so they are perfect. But they've just got such a feminine, elegant colour to them, and the pearlescence is beautiful, really bringing out those pinks and purples on them. $6.95 for lilac cultured pearls, that very soft, almost pinky lilac colour, at just $6.95. $6.95, let's pop those in there. Oh, wow. I am such a fan of statement jewellery, and for me, I would want, if I was creating pieces, would want to incorporate these into the look. I really would. So I've got large stainless steel lobster claw clasps, 25 by 15 by 5 millimeters, and you are getting 10 pieces in here, 10 pieces. Wow. An incredible amount. They've got a lovely luster to them because they're stainless steel. And like I say, I would definitely have to use these and incorporate them into the design so they show.
Well, definitely. These work beautifully for bag charms as well.
Oh yes, they would. Oh yeah, they really would.
Because they just go, you know, they'll clip on very easily. If you're forever losing your car keys or your house keys, again, you can clip one of these onto them and clip it inside your handbag.
Yeah, that's me. I need that. I am terrible.
Yeah, I'm terrible. And I actually have something like this on my keys, and I clip it on the inside of my bag. And it just means that I can find them. And even if I'm putting them in my pocket, I have various gemstone sort of collections that I just clip onto these, and then when they're in your pocket, at least there's something in your pocket, you can feel them. Yeah,
that's it. So not only are they going to be able to use, you're able to use these in a very intricate, like an amazing statement design. Yeah. I would definitely have these on show. Definitely have these on show. The fact that you're getting 10 of them means you could even couple them up if you wanted to. Use them for bag charms, use them for handbags, use them for practical reasons as well. Like you said, to loop your keys onto, or something that's precious to you that we don't want to lose. You can't afford to lose, shall we say. Can't afford to lose. So practical, creating designs with them. They do exactly what you want them to do, and just have them as class. They would look great in a bracelet, wouldn't they? Because that would be all the detail. So if we were to compare, in fact, I'm going to hold this one and I'm going to pop that one on here, and we can show you the difference in size. It's a little baby one. Little baby one. So that really does show you the difference between the sizes. So they are real statement pieces in creating wonderful designs. 10 pieces you're getting in there. Wow. What? $6.95 for 10? For 10? Okay, that's amazing.
I've used these before also. To replace clasps on the back of neckline pieces for people who've got dexterity problems. They just can't handle the smaller clasps.
They are really fiddly.
Yeah, so
they are. And if you've got nails, they're super fiddly.
Even if you've got short nails, they're really difficult, and you know, you don't want to sort of break your nail trying to get hold of it, or if you've got in the house on your own, and then you're suddenly having to ask a 10-year-old boy to try and put your necklace on. He hasn't got a clue what's going on.
No idea. And I'm doing what for you?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
How? So these are brilliant for that.
Yeah, really good. Yeah. Really good. At just $6.95 for 10 pieces. Large stainless steel lobster claw clasps. 25 by 15 by 5. 10 pieces at just $6.95. Gorgeous, love those. I'm going to pop those back in there. Oh, we're going to grab these. Now, when you're looking at pyrite, it has what's known as, look how long they are. It has what's known as metallic luster. Metallic luster. So, some say greater, they're really long. Some say greater than the luster that you get, the adamantine luster that you get from gemstones. We've got metallic blue, silver and grey colour coated pyrite. Not only have they got that incredible luster, they are also faceted as well, which is wonderful. As it catches the light, every facet just glistens and shines, which is just great. Especially if you're creating pieces with these, they are faceted rondelles. Got 65 carats with the silver and 70 in the grey and the metallic blue. That blue's wonderful. We've got a design here that is made out of the pyrite. Oh, that's really nice. Also, I think we've given this to you, haven't we?
I haven't quite finished it yet, but should I give you that? You can have
That's all right. No, you carry on. We'll have a look at the end. Carry on. We'll have a look at the end.
It's in progress. I don't know if it's going to be a bracelet or a neckline piece.
Not decided
yet. We haven't decided yet. No. Something will come to me, and I'll suddenly change my mind, and it'll be something completely different in a minute.
Amazing. That's all right. That's okay, because that sort of design lends itself to either.
Yes, it does. And you know, you can make sort of interchangeable pieces of jewellery as well. So you might decide, this is going to be sort of the front part of the neckline. You can have an interchangeable backline. Yeah, so, perfect. Yeah. So this particular piece, this was made by Sue, using each and every single one of those wonderful pyrite. Look at those beady beads there. They look great, don't they? So 65 carats with the silver, 70 of the grey and the metallic blue. 36 centimetre strands. This is where we should be for these.
What? For all three? £20.85 for all three. 36 centimetre strand, so that's lots there. 36 centimetre strand. We're taking it all the way down to £12.90. Wow. £12.95 for 3 strands. They have got metallic blue, silver, and that wonderful grey colour-coated pyrite, faceted rondelles with the most exquisite lustre. It really has amazing lustre. They are 36 centimetre strands, which is huge. That's huge. Over a metre of pyrite. Yes, please. I love those colours as well. They look wonderful together. That metallic blue, you've got the silver, you've got that sort of charcoal grey colour as well. Just wonderful. And as the light catches it, the facets just sort of glitter and sparkle if you're wearing these. Just wonderful. The colours, like I say, they really fit together. They really work together. About half the stock has already gone. If you do want to grab it at £12.95, you are getting all 3 strands. So all 3 colours of it is at just £12.95. Wow. Love that. Gorgeous sparkle. Right then. Ooh, I'm going to pop those back on there. After the break, we are doing brand new nuggets. That is true. It's time for a star buy.
Well, today on the kumihimo course with Sara Elvin, I've been learning how to do different types of braiding. I've been learning how to do the bracelets, I've been doing square braids, round braids, how to put beads onto them and how to put findings on. As I didn't know how to do any of this before the course, I actually found the course through going onto the Jewellery Maker studio site and finding the tutorials and the workshops on the course, getting in touch with the studio and inquiring about the course. Before then, I didn't even know that the Jewellery Maker even existed. It has been a wonderful experience as I have learned so much that I never even knew existed before today. It has been a wonderful experience. I would recommend anybody at all to come on this course, as it has opened my eyes to a whole new world.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
All right, welcome back for our star buy. My goodness, these are beautiful. So we've got 5 strands, but they are, I'll just show you because they are 4 rounds, so they are practically double strands there, double strands. Right, let's have a look what we've got. We've got golden rutile quartz. Let's grab that one first. We have then got ocean jasper. We have got deep blue apatite. Let's put these in order. Deep blue apatite, wonderful moonstone. We've got red tiger's eye, amazing. All right, so we've got 5 separate gemstone strands, 5 separate gemstone strands. We've got the golden rutile quartz, 200 carats worth. They're about 5 by 4 to 10 by 6 millimeters. Got 2, that's beautiful as well, as the light jumps in there, just sort of sparkles inside the gem. We've got 250 carats worth of ocean jasper. We've got sort of really warming tones in there, the light blues, the greens, the sort of pastel-y colours coming through. Then we've got 270 carats worth of the deep blue apatite, which is just a phenomenal colour, isn't it? Really beautiful colour. We've then got white moonstone, which, as every moonstone does, has a lovely sheen across it. And we've got red tiger's eye, like any other tiger's eye, is layered up, layer upon layer upon layer, and as the light catches it, it looks like the detail inside the gem moves and changes. So 5 strands, that's a massive, massive amount there, isn't it? 200 carats worth of golden rutile, 250 the ocean jasper, 270 of the blue, deep blue apatite, 280 of the moonstone, and 300 of the tiger's eye. Wow. Look at these beautiful nuggets. Now, the beauty of these nuggets is they look organic, they just look very natural, like Mother Nature's kind of helped sort of create the shapes of these, which is lovely. You can split them up or you can mix them together to make more statement pieces. Because we are doing a super strands for you, 5 of them in one go. We're going to do an amazing deal for you. I am just going to twist these together so you can have a look and see how wonderful they look if you twist them together. These were... Right, there we go. That's how beautiful they look if you twist them together. Look at those, they look wonderful. So that's the red tiger's eye and the moonstone mixed together. When I was having a look online to see what sort of designs you can create with nuggets, sometimes they were very delicate and split up. Sometimes they were statement like that to create very sort of large, almost that sort of bib style necklace, which is always really lovely. The nuggets are nice to use, aren't they?
They are. Sometimes, you know, if you're making a feature design, you might want something that gives it a bit of a lighter feel, and the nuggets allow you to do that. But as you say, you can mix and match them together. You can do really quite statement pieces with them. And because you have all that organic nature, the light just bounces off in all sorts of different directions. Yeah. They give a very dynamic look. But you can keep your designs very simple, so you might just want to use these on memory wire and make your memory wire bracelets.
Oh, that would be nice. Just to kind of keep going as well would be really nice, not just sort of round, it just sort of spiraling.
So you can have
would be
sort
lovely.
of a 3-road memory wire bracelet, or even 5 if you want to.
Yeah.
There's so many there, why not?
So many, so many. And even if you don't want to do anything and you just go, I just really like them and want to wear them, you can.
Yes.
Because it's this easy. Done. Done. Love that. So golden rutile quartz, ocean jasper, deep blue apatite, white moonstone, and red tiger's eye. Right. These are always going to be incredibly popular, but even though they're incredibly popular, we are still going to do you a crazy deal of these. Now, I think we've got quite a few, which is grand. So we should, wow. $14.75 is where we should be for 5 strands. To me, already quite an incredible price for 5 strands of them. But we're not stopping there. Taking it lower than perhaps even Liam wanted to. $8.95. $8.95. How much was that per strand? £1.79. I love that. £1.79 for each strand, and there's so much on each strand. It's pretty much a double strand because there's so much on it, so much on it. Wow. $8.95 for 5 super nugget strands. This is an amazing star buy, a fabulous, fabulous star buy. Gemstones in this sort of look. You can use them intricately if you want to. You can use them in statement pieces if you want to. Totally up to you, and you have so much here that there is so much you can do with them. So much you can do with them. $8.95 for 5 strands, so £1.79 per strand. £1.79 per strand. This is a great star buy, it really, really is. Multi-buyers there as well, well done. I'm not surprised, to be honest, I'm really not surprised. We've got Eileen, we've got Sandra, Karen, Carol, Susan, Janet, Fiona, Zoe multi-buying, we've got Lynn, we've got Gail, woo! Thora multi-buying, Pauline multi-buying, Catherine, yours has just gone through, well done. We've got Elizabeth, oh, so many of you there, well done. $8.95, this is for 5 strands. But really they are double strands, aren't they? Because there is so much in each piece. So many different designs that you can create, very organic pieces, especially with all the festivals sort of beginning to kickstart. These are going to make perfect pieces, perfect pieces for festival-y type designs, aren't they?
They're also very, very easy to wear with your summer dresses.
Yes.
You know, it's not far now, and you may have all of these tones in your summer wardrobe.
Yeah.
I'm looking at your top actually. I think that's quite a summery tealy colour, and that the blue and
the blue would go, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it just goes beautifully, and you can mix and match all the tones together and just have some really simple and easy to wear. Yeah. Sort of beachy jewellery, if you like, almost beachcomber type feel.
Yeah, that kind of boho, bohemian look to it is really lends itself, I think, because it's very organic looking and all that sort of detail within, and every gem is different as well. Everyone is different.
And if you're going for that look, I like mixing in things like the wooden beads that we have on the website and things like that. I like mixing and matching my materials, or you might want to put some of the sari ribbons in there and go for the textile feel with it.
Really lovely. So much scope to be able to do so many different designs with these, which is really, really lovely. Sheila, yours has gone through, well done. Mary, Catherine, you're multi-buying. Janet, Sally, Susan, Teddy Bear, we've got Helen, we've got Linda, Elizabeth, Anita, Pat, you're multi-buying as well, well done. If you've got that in your basket, my goodness, do check that out, because that's a phenomenal deal. $8.95 for 5 strands. Right, there are still some there, but if you want to grab them, don't hesitate. Do that a little bit sharpish. There's lots and lots of you there. $8.95 for 5 different strands of those nuggets. Wonderful. That's a great stuff. Oh, so tomorrow, just so you know, tomorrow, maybe you missed out on the green, because I think, did they all go? We're going to just double check. We think they all might have gone. They all went? Right. If you missed out, or if you did even grab that, these are perfect to go with it. Very, very similar. So this is coming up tomorrow. This is 300 carats worth of aqua quartz. These designs and this sort of look is perfect. And I think if you want to make earrings out of these, that would be lovely. Really intricate designs and sort of wrapped over the top would be lovely. They're coming up tomorrow. I'm very excited about those because they really are beautiful. That's coming up tomorrow, the aqua. We've got these as well. If you're looking on my Facebook, you would have seen these. This is beautiful. Abalone, this is the power shell. It's just gorgeous. Look at that. Abalone, I love that. Those flat coins. We just don't see this gemstone very often, and I will tell you why. I'll tell you why a little bit later on. So we're going to pop those over there at 8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock we're going to do, and I'm quite excited about this, we're going to do a kumihimo demonstration for you. We've got some great sets that we've got. We're going to show you how to use it, how easy it is. But if you have any questions that you would like Sarah to answer throughout, and when we come to that 8 o'clock or even before, text us. So text us. So if you want to text us on 60777, start your text with JM Studio and then send your question. Also, you can text message on the web as well. So you'll see a little box, message and send it through. We'll get that here in the studio. So any questions at all about kumihimo, anything, never done it before, don't worry, nor had I until about an hour ago. Yeah, so and I actually find it very therapeutic.
You did
just kind of sat up there like this.
It is so, it takes you almost into a trance-like state.
Yeah, it does. You get into a rhythm, don't you, and you're good to go. So we're going to be talking about that. We're going to do that little demonstration at 8 o'clock for you, 8 o'clock. Don't forget that gorgeous power shell coming up, and the Labradorite as well, which is stunning, that gorgeous glisten. That's coming up at 7, that's that Labradorite. Ooh, is it? Let's go. We're going to do a price avalanche. So we're going to start at a certain point and just keep getting lower and lower. Oh, that never is. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. 280 carats worth as well of completely natural kunzite. Oh my goodness. Just oh my goodness. Wow. This is amazing. This is a phenomenal gemstone. It's a pleochloric gemstone. Pleochloric gemstone, so as the light jumps inside this gem, you see baby pinks, you see lilacs, you see purples in there as well, and the light glistens throughout there, which is really lovely. Not only that, it is known as a phosphorescent gemstone, which means if you take it outside, it retains the energy from light sources. It's an incredible gem, retains energy from light sources. When it comes back in, it has a wonderful glow to it. It's a phenomenal gemstone. That phenomenon is incredible, and to be completely natural is amazing. It's a gemstone that is it's incredibly rare, but not only is it incredibly rare, it's actually really difficult to get to and source in the first place. So not only is there not a lot of it, but actually, when you get to it, it's so difficult to get to and mine anyway, it makes it even more difficult. So it's a beautiful gemstone. It is completely natural. This is, wow, 280 carats worth of, to be completely natural as well for kunzite is amazing. Quite often it's given a little bit of heat treatment just to sort of sustain the colour and the beauty of it, but this is completely natural. Completely natural, and you can see where it's sort of glistening around the gem and the light's catching inside. You're seeing really sort of strong baby pinks, you're seeing lighter colours, you're seeing lilacs, you're seeing purples, and you can really see it as the light is sort of jumping and catching inside that gem. So a completely natural gemstone, which is amazing. 280, I can't believe we've got kunzite actually. 280 carats worth of this completely natural gemstone. We are seeing less and less of this because it is so incredibly rare and really difficult to actually get hold of and source in the first place. So 10mm rounds, 280 carats worth of kunzite. No, this is 280 carats worth. This is that's amazing. This is $39.95.
That is absolutely phenomenal. I love this gemstone.
Oh, me too.
It's such a different tone to anything else you'll have in your gem collection.
That's it, yeah.
And it's so difficult to describe the tone, and the tone that comes across on the screen isn't the tone you'll kind of see in person. It's completely and utterly different.
It almost sort of glows and has a reflective look to it. It's really pretty.
You look at it and you see pinks, and then you look at it again and you see these sort of lavender tones coming through underneath.
Lilacs and baby pinks. And
then you see this beautiful sheen and shill that comes across the top of the gemstone, and it's mesmerising. It really is.
It's a beautiful gem. These pleochloric gems, so tanzanite is another pleochloric gemstone, and what that basically means is you see different colours but in the same light. So you get colour change gemstones that change in different light sources, but pleochloric gemstone is just where it hits inside the gem at a different angle and you see a different colour. This is amazing. 280 carats worth of kunzite at $39.95 is just phenomenal. Phenomenal. Right then, let's have a look at this. This is what, oh, that's lace again. Oh, these would go so, I'm gonna pop these just on here because these together are wonderful. 380 carats worth of blue lace agate. These are plain rounds. These are 12mm plain rounds. Beautiful, again, beautiful gemstones. These look to me like they're kind of glowing, absolutely glowing inside there. I'm just going to pop these with it because how wonderful do they look together. Amazing. This is the kunzite. I think we've still got kunzite. Still got some. And then we've got The blue lace agate, this is beautiful. As I said, as it looks really like the gem is almost glowing inside with that. It's just the colour of it. The colour of it's phenomenal, peaceful, tranquil, and then as the light catches it, it just sort of glows inside, which is, it's just beautiful. It really is beautiful. Detail in that lace as well. As we're looking at these, 380 carats worth of blue lace agate. Right, we've only got 4, and one's already gone. One's already gone. Wow, so 380 carats worth blue lace agate, and it really is beautiful. The detail inside there is phenomenal. The glow, it just to me looks like this gemstone is just kind of glowing, and that's the light bouncing around inside the gem, and as the light catches it, just emanates this beautiful glow from the center of this gem. 380 carats worth of blue lace agate, plain rounds. 34.95, 34.95. It is just so beautiful. We've only got 2 left, so half gone, 2 left. 34.95, 34.95. Incredible beauty to these, and I understand that these are $34.95. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You want to use it? My goodness, use it, because with these and this kunzite that we had on the first one, this is just, you won't be disappointed with these, but you have got that there if you need it. Wow, just beautiful. $34.95 for blue lace agate, plain rounds, about 12 millimeters. Right, they're telling me that we have got more people there that want that than we actually have got pieces. So we are gonna move on, but check that out, because we don't want you to be the one that would miss out. Right, ooh, oh wow, look at all of these. They're amazing. Right. Toggle, and you get the box. Love it. Yes. Oh, look, I'm going to grab a couple of these. Right. We have got a matrix collection, black and antique bronze. Antique bronze. These are, wow. Oh, look how cool these are. Right, let's have a look. I'm going to read out exactly what you're getting in here. We have got spiral extender toggle clasps, twister extender, fancy extender, round extender, twisted spiral, small twisted, triangle extender, and then I think that is exactly the same in the copper, antique bronze, sorry. So black and antique bronze. I'm going to grab one of the black ones for you so you can compare. Oh, wow. In fact, maybe we can put them both on together. Yes, there we go. Ooh, they're lovely. They look great together. Again, these are sorts of pieces that you want to sort of use decoratively, I would imagine.
Definitely. These are sort of the pieces that we talked about, clasps that might turn around on a neckline piece, yeah, or on a bracelet, for instance. These are perfect because they turn around. They're so beautiful. Yeah. No one minds that you can see it. They also are brilliant if you do sell your jewellery because they're extendable. Yeah. So one piece of jewellery is going to fit a multitude of people coming to you.
Yeah, very true.
And these are brilliant. If like me, you've got quite a small wrist, you end up with quite a nice sort of extender coming off with those, and you can add gemstones to them to create a real feature as well.
Added detail, isn't it? Added detail to them. You're getting 28 pieces in here, 28 pieces. Wow. They're so great, and you're right, perfect if you're making a gift, or even if you say, like you are creating for yourself, sometimes it's nice to have that little extra bit. It's just something a little bit different.
And you could decide to use the 3 loops as a neckline feature, so as a pendant almost, and then keep the T-bar for making cufflinks with, or having as another little decorative accent in a piece as well.
That'd be lovely, really lovely. I'm just going to show you the box as well, because you do get the matrix box coming with it. We're going with the black and the antiques bronze plated copper extender toggle clasp. There we go, look at that. Wow, so many in there, isn't there? So many. Great to be if you are creating jewellery from other pieces, because it means that it's going to fit so many more people, or just use it decoratively. Wow, 1995. This is 28 pieces. 28 pieces. Wow. Maybe you could work out, obviously it's less than £1, but how much that might be per piece. Thank you very much, because I think that's amazing, because they are quite substantial, aren't they? Every single one is quite substantial. 71 pence, and they are oh, look at that. Oh, that's the box as well. That's the box as well. They look like hearts. Oh, gorgeous. Right then. 1995. Let's pop these back in here. Oh, yes. Hello, Jersey. And don't forget, it's a price avalanche as well. So every time we've got to go lower. Every time we've got to go lower. Oh, I love these. One of my favourite gems, because it really is the party gem, isn't it? It really is the party gem. You wear a really classic outfit, add a bit of druzy to it. Yes, you're good to go. You can go from daytime through to nighttime by adding a bit of druzy. Great in the classic white as well. 90 carats worth of white druzy quartz pairs. They're about 18 by 13 millimeters. These are beautiful. As they catch the light, they've got a sort of golden silvery glow to them, which is really lovely. Look at that as it sort of glistens as the light catches it. Like glitter all over these beautiful, beautiful gems. This is great. Gorgeous shimmer. They are wonderful. So 90 carats worth of white druzy. Lovely for pendants. Really nice for cufflinks, I would think, as well, because even women, I think women look amazing in suits. So if you were to create cufflinks, it just gives it that sort of feminine party hit. Love it.
It does. I have some cufflinks that I wear with a really nice crisp sort of business suit with a double cuff on it, and I don't always wear it with the jacket and everything else, so actually having real feature cufflinks is beautiful.
Yeah, really nice.
And sometimes you just want to, you know, wear that that look and have that, but each one of those is a pendant. I know that the design that Sammy did on the Designer Inspiration show before, where she had them set into a collar style piece of wirework.
Nice.
I think she used 3 cabochons on there, but you could scale it down if the cabochons were too big for your neckline or the item you were wearing it with. Scale it down and use these instead of the cabochons in there. It would look beautiful.
Yeah, really lovely. So a great gemstone, just a little bit different, very unusual. If you want to create pieces that are going to really catch your eye, even with a very chic outfit, these are going to look great. So 90 carats worth of white druzy quartz at just $18.95. Oh yeah, $18.95. We're getting 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 to 11 pieces on there as well. 11 pieces. $18.95. Love them. Oh yeah, let's pop those in there. We're going to grab carnelian, bright, vibrant, gorgeous orange, beautiful gem. Really lovely. Love the colour. The colour is perfect, isn't it? Got 130 carats worth of carnelian, graduated, faceted rondelles as well. 7 by 4 to 10 by 6, an 18 centimetre strand. We have never seen this on its own before. Never been seen on its own before. So if you did want this, but you didn't want the whole bundle, now you can just grab it on its own. Lovely facets, again, really complementing the depth of colour, aren't they? Really complementing the depth of colour. Beautiful sparkle, an 18 centimetre strand, jam-packed with this really bright, vibrant gem. A gem that's really going to mix over lots of different colours. Like if you were to even put them with a really neutral colour, like the Moonstone we've got coming up. That's coming up. Oh, it's next, isn't it? So that would look really lovely together, because they're almost the tones of each other, aren't they? Going from the peach through to that bright orange. That would look beautiful together. Really, really lovely. Nice, bright, vibrant carnelian, 130 carats worth. Oh yes, woo, yeah, $11.95. So we were at $18.95 on the last one. It is a price avalanche. We're taking it all the way down to $11.95. Or is it? Or is it? Let's do it. Let's just do it. Oh, $9.95. I love it. Yes, $9.95. Perfect. Perfect. 130 carats worth of carnelian, graduated, faceted rondelles, about 7 by 4 to 10 by 6, 18 centimetre strand instead of $11.95. We give you £2. That's your post and packaging almost. Yeah, there you go. And you only pay once. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. So $9.95 for 130 carats of this beautiful, bright, vibrant gemstone. Would look lovely with our next star buy coming up as well. Really lovely. Oh yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, beautiful. Oh, let's have a look at this. Like we said before, the hearts, the flowers, and the stars are incredibly popular. So we have got 170 carats worth of sodalite, beautiful gem, and it really is all the detail. It's Mother Nature that creates these. It's completely natural. It's Mother Nature that creates these beautiful, almost sort of designs inside those gemstones. It is the sort of the presence of the sodium that creates the design and gives it its name as well. We were saying, weren't we, and all designers really do say that the hearts, the stars and the flowers are always so popular.
Very popular, whether you're young or old. They're very easy to wear. I love these flowers because they're so easy to make prong set rings, because you've got something to hold on to.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Because you can hold the wire in between the petals. They make very beautiful simple earrings. Again, festival jewellery.
Yeah.
Just simply onto hairbands, just a few of them, with a few feathers, and they look amazing.
Yeah. Was it you that created like the shooting star effect on those earrings?
Yes,
and I love that. And these were, because the stars would look great on those, wouldn't they? If you sort of spiraled and had one sort of hanging off, or maybe you had a couple and maybe with some star head pins, would look really pretty.
And you could go for, you know, some of the celebrities just wear the one long earring because they have the hair down on the other side, so they just go for that really one sort of really.
Yeah, that's it. If you pull the hair, the sort of fashion is to move the hair over to one side, leave that free, and then have all the hair on one side and then a detailed look on the other. So yeah, these really do lend themselves to great designs. 170 carats worth of puffy stars by about 14 millimeters, and they are completely natural. Beautiful. Now we're at $9.95, were we not? Oh. $7.95, I love it, because we weren't even supposed to do $9.95 on the last one. So $7.95, 170 carats worth of sodalite. It's an incredible gemstone. It is sort of the appearance inside the gems that Mother Nature creates. Sodium that you really do see the sort of detail inside those gems against the blue, which is really lovely. So $7.95 for 170 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone with the stars as well. With the stars are always really popular. All right then, it is now time, I can't believe it, for a star buy. Gorgeous, beautiful moonstone. Oh, oh, God. Oh, hold on. Look at you, busy at work. Right. Then it just went straight over the top. Right, we'll have a look at those in a second. Let's have a look at these. We've got 150 carats worth of peach moonstone. Feminine, elegant, and a beautiful sheen over the top of them. They are stunning gemstones, they really are. And you can mix them with gold. If you do, they become very warming. Mix them with the rose sort of gold look, you're going to get a very feminine, neutral design. Put them with silver, it's going to bring out the sheen and the shine across the top of the gemstone. So a very adaptable gemstone, and very sort of definitely one you should have in your collection. It's going to go with every single different outfit that you're going to wear as well, because it's got that neutral look to it. These are beautiful natural peach moonstone, and as the light jumps across it, you get a wonderful sheen straight over the top. Peach moonstone that is completely natural, and 150 carats worth. We were saying how easy it is to use the rounds, and how even if you're creating new pieces, you're new to jewellery making, or you just need to add a few into a collection, the rounds are perfect. Because they are round, they've got a beautiful sheen that goes right across the gemstone as well, which is just wonderful. So we've got peach moonstone. They are 8mm rounds, And we've got 150 carats worth, 150 carats worth. And I wonder if we could have a little look, if that's all right, at these pieces that Sarah has been busying away making. Those earrings are beautiful. Look at that, wow. So, but you can create intricate statement pieces, can't you?
Oh gosh, yes. I mean, that's just mixing together different shaped rounds and then just using a few of those chips and nuggets from the bundle with the 5 strands in there. And it just shows that, you know, just mix and match things together and make such really intricate pieces. And that's just using 4 pieces of beading thread and weaving them through.
Just weaving them through, really lovely. And you've made these gorgeous earrings as well.
Yeah, it's just very, very simple. Just using your round nose pliers. So if you got that bundle earlier with the round nose,
with the round nose pliers,
just very, very simple to do.
But they're so elegant looking.
Just because I think you've got the metal work on show as well, it just adds that extra little feature. It adds light, it adds movement, and that's what those gemstones really are sort of hankering after as well.
Yeah, that's it. I just think they're so beautiful because they're very feminine, very elegant. They're going to go with any outfit that you want, and that's nice if you're selling jewelry or even giving as a gift, because you don't necessarily want to dictate when that person wears it. So lovely to know that this would go with absolutely anything.
It would, and it goes beautifully with all skin tones as well.
Yeah,
so it's a really easy wear gemstone as well, but you just mix and match it with all sorts of different tones. And I'm just looking, if you were lucky enough to get the green elongated crystal
these ones,
strand, I think they would look beautiful with those.
Ooh,
I just think the 2 colours
they
look
would,
beautiful
wouldn't they? Wow, that would look really nice.
Yeah,
really nice. Yeah, wow. Or maybe the ones from for tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely.
They would look lovely as well, yeah, for tomorrow.
Just shows that different colours add just such a different dimension to the gemstone as well.
They really do, and it depends what colour you mix it with, will depend which prominent colour within that gem comes out as well. Because say you mix it with the yellow gold, you're going to get real warmth to it. If you mix it with kind of the rose gold look, you get a very neutral but very feminine touch. Mix it with a silver tone and it's going to bring out, you see the sheen that comes over the top that you get with all Moonstone. That's going to really come out as well. Really beautiful gem, 150 carats worth of peach Moonstone, plain rounds, 8mm plain rounds. Just stunning, really wonderful. Like I say, going to go with any skin tone, go with any outfit. Very feminine, very elegant, depending on what you mix it with. 150 carats worth of peach Moonstone, plain rounds, 8mm, and they are completely natural. This is a brand new strand for you. This is where we should be. $11.95. Wow. Yes. They're going. Right, okay, are you pondering in there? All right, I love that. $9.95 is what he was going to do. That was the plan. That's already an amazing deal, I think. $9.95, 150 carats worth of peach Moonstone, plain rounds, 8mm that are natural, but. Oh, okay then. I love that. So Leo, my producer, is saying, well, the more people I see come in for this, the lower I'm going to go. So you just put it in your basket. The more people that put it in their basket, that's the lower you're going to drop that. Is that how it works? So that it's dictated by you, apparently. You don't even necessarily have to check it out. But the more people that you see with it in their baskets, the lower you're going to go. That's amazing. People are already multi-buying. I know, I love it. $9.95. I'm just waiting. So we've got 150 carats worth of peach Moonstone, plain rounds at 8mm. They're completely natural. We should have been at $11.95. It was going to go to $9.95. We've just dropped another £1 off. And the more people that grab this, the lower we're going to go. Wow. Leslie, Maureen, Peggy, we've got Karen, Rita, Adele, Patricia, Paula, Carol multi-buying, Anonymous and Essex multi-buying. Right, few of you in the basket. We think we need maybe just a few more. Maybe a few more. This is an amazing offer. This is $8.95 at the moment. We should have been at $11.95. Oh yeah, you've already gone too late because you should have stopped at 9. Basically, is what's happened. Should have stopped at 9.95. I quite like this game.
That's it.
That's quite a fun game, isn't it? Yes. The more people that we see, the lower we will go. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Go on. Are you going to do it? I think you should do it. 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 Yeah, do it. Yeah. Go on. Go on. Be cheeky. Woohoo! Nailed it. Yeah. $7.95. Everyone that's already checked it out is like, yes, come on! So $7.95. $7.95. That is amazing. Should have been at 11. Now lots of people multi-buying. Well done. Should have been at $11.95. We should have stopped at $9.95, and we have gone lower because of you. So well done. Give yourselves a pat on the back, because that is all because of you that we have gone to $7.95. I've just seen Anonymous in Essex just pop one more in the basket. See that? Yeah, 4 they're gone. 4. Well done. So a third of the stock has already gone. I'm not surprised at $7.95 when we shouldn't be there. If you've got it in your basket, do check that out, because that's an amazing offer. Amazing offer. $7.95 when we should have been at 11. Shouldn't have stopped at 9, but we did. We went to 7.
I didn't think that strand was going to be anywhere near.
No.
I thought it was going to be more like sort of $14.95.
Yeah, me too, actually. Me too, when I looked at it. Yes, me too. When it came in at $11.95, I was like, oh, ooh, that's already good. That's already good. So $7.95 because of you. Well done. Pat on the back, pat on the back. Beautiful star buy. That is stunning. I love that. So feminine, so elegant. If you move that and change it with different colours, just gonna be wonderful. Love it. Right then, we have got at the top of the hour, so in about 20 minutes, and we have got Labradorite, and my goodness, the colours coming off of this Labradorite piece, wonderful. Really lovely. Oh, see it go. That is great. I love it. Well, Labradorite really has amazing Labradorescence. It's just a phenomenal gem, isn't it? That's coming up in about 20 minutes. 250 carats worth of Labradorite. Don't forget, we've got Abalone coming up as well, and I love this. Love this. It is so beautiful. All those iridescent colours coming through. Oh wow, and we never see this. We never see this. If you've been looking on my Facebook page, you'll see that we have this coming up, and it's not one that we see very often, and I will tell you why a little bit later on, but we really don't see it. Really don't see it. So I'm going to pop that on there. That's coming up. That's our superstar buy. Also at 8 o'clock, we're going to go over to Sarah, and she's going to do a little demo and teach us a little bit more about kumihimo. If you've got any questions about that, any questions at all, you can text us 60777 and start with JM Studio, or you can message us straight here in the studio on the web. So if you have any questions at all, no question is, every question is a worthy question, isn't it?
That's it. I always say, the silly question is one you don't ask.
Yes, that's it, absolutely.
So do ask any questions, because it might just be something that you've been struggling with, and there might be other people out there struggling as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Hopefully give you the answers and help make life easier for you.
Yeah, it'd be lovely. And I've been learning how to do it, so I've been busying away, and we're going to see how to sort of start it, how to finish it off, and how easy it is, and somewhat therapeutic, to be totally honest. So I've got that coming up at 8 o'clock. That's coming up at 8 o'clock. Right then, what should we do? What should we do? Oh yeah, let's grab these. Oh yeah, bright, vibrant, and there's just so many of them as well. These are beautiful. If you're wanting to secure cabochons in, especially if you're making sort of statement necklaces, when they've got drill holes in them, it makes it so easy to do, because you can thread the wire through, no one has to see it, you don't even know that it's really there, and you can still wrap around, but you know that that's going to stay nice and tight, and it's not going to go anywhere, is it? It's not going to go anywhere. So we've got 500 carats worth of orange agate. We have got faceted slabs by 30 by 25 to 36 by 31. Amazing, bright, vibrant colour. We're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 slabs in there. 11 slabs. Every single one different, every single one unique. Love that. I love that. We give it the proper colour, but Mother Nature creates all the detail inside every single one of these beautiful pieces. Like I say, if you are wanting to really secure in for a statement, that's right, isn't it? Because it does mean that you can put the wire in and no one even knows it's there.
That's it. I mean, you can either hide the fact that it's got a drill hole or emphasise the fact that it's got one. So, you know, you've got the best of both almost. If you want to use these for soutache, if you want to use them for your wire work, if you want to use them for your corded jewellery, they work beautifully for all of those. Yeah. So you've got a real sort of multitude. By having the drill hole, it just allows you to do a little bit more with them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And really know that they're secure and they're not going to go anywhere, especially if you're not too confident in that. Yes. Oh, look at that colour. So 500 carats worth of orange agate faceted slabs, about 30 by 25 to 36 by 31. $9.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's less than £1 per slab.
I've been to some places where little beads that are in like a pick and mix section almost.
Yeah.
And they're starting at sort of 50, 60 pence. Very little. They're not gemstones.
Yeah. No.
Whatever they are.
Yeah.
And to get these feature pieces, you're talking lots of money, and they're normally sold either in threes or singly.
Yeah, so you have to really build them up, and it costs, obviously costs more that way, doesn't it? So you are getting $9.95 for 11 of these. 11. This is 500 carats worth of orange agate. Faceted slabs are about 30 by 25 to 36 by 31. $9.95. Wow. I think that's amazing.
I'd be getting these to use with all my macrame pieces, all my corded pieces, especially for someone one singularly knotted onto lots of different coloured cords around the neckline, and take the tones from the gemstones. So use things like your vibrant yellows and your oranges and your chocolate colours, and just very, very simple, easy over the head jewellery.
Yeah, really lovely, really lovely. Love those. Right, if you do want to grab those, that's an amazing offer. Right, I'm gonna would you like me to show these? Yeah. Okay, I'm just, because we're still, it's all a bit stuck down. Hang on, hold on. Oh, we've done it. It was quite tough, but we made it. I know. I could tell you were worried. Hang on. Right, there's one. Let's just show a couple of these so you can have a little look. They are literally sellotaped down. Yes, you're quite right. They are. Yes. Right. Oh, Pete, come on. Right, let's have a look so you can see exactly the sum of the... Pete, guess what? It's miss it.
Miss it.
That's right. Good stuff, good stuff. Miss it, what?
Miss it.
That's the way we roll, yes. Right, we have rose gold plated copper 4 tires, earring findings. You get about 100 pairs. You got 100 pairs. So you've got the fancy, the fish, the round, and the kidney. Great. So many. Are we getting 100 pieces? So 25 in each. 25 in each. That's just an example of 2 of them. Really, really perfect. So they are rose gold plated copper 4 types of findings. They are 100 pairs. 100 pairs as well.
It's amazing, isn't it? And I love using these findings, and I take 2, turn them in lots of different directions on my bead mat, and then wire them together with the fine head pins.
Oh, nice.
Or if you've got some 0.4 wire, because I'm normally restricted to what's in the kit, so I use the fine head pins and just make lots of different shapes. You can add beads onto them, you can use them as little connectors.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
They work beautifully for that, so don't just think about them as earring findings. You can turn them into clasps as well.
Yeah, absolutely, really lovely. And the fact we're getting 100 pairs, I thought maybe it was 100 pieces, but it's not, it's 100 pairs. So 25 of each. We've got the fancy, the fish, the round, and the kidney. Wonderful, look at all of those there. 100 pairs of your rose gold plated, so lovely in that feminine design. This is where we should be. $21.95. $21.95 for 100 pairs. Not even 100 pieces, 100 pairs, but we're not stopping there. $17.95 instead. Nice. $17.95. Now, if you didn't realise, but miss in, miss out does mean that we don't have very many of them, and if you miss it, they will be gone. They will be gone. So if you want to grab these, now is the time to do it. 100 pairs as well. You can use them for exactly what they are. They are earring findings, or use them, as Sarah said, very decorative designs, loop them together. You could do whatever you wanted, couldn't you? You could sort of manipulate them and change the shape of them. And
yeah, the circular ones are great. If you feed a smallish round bead, so something like a 4mm,
yeah,
put 3 onto there, and then just turn the loop on the other end, and you actually little connectors. And you can connect them all together and actually make a chain that's beaded all the way down.
Oh, that would be really nice.
So you can use those, and you just need to turn the loops at the end of the circles to face the opposite direction. You just do that with your flat pliers.
Oh yeah, you could link them like that as well, couldn't you?
You can link them like that, and just put a swirl on the other side, and then take them up the neckline that way.
That would be really lovely, and you could put all the beads through there and drop them down, all sorts.
Yeah, just let your creativity run wild, and you've got so many in there.
Yeah, you really do as well.
Would be using some as earring findings, but I'd be using some as clasps, some as findings, some as decorative connectors, and just really sort of allowing my imagination to go wild.
Yeah, really lovely. So much in there as well. Yeah, it's 100 pairs, not even 100 pieces, 100 pairs in there. Wonderful. Let's pop these back in here, and we are going to move on. There we go. Oh, lovely. Is that it? That's all we've got, 12? Oh, okay then. Right, these would look really lovely with those actually, because again they are copper, rose gold over the copper, and they are the beautiful heart shapes, wonderful heart shapes. Lovely head pins, they're approximately 50mm with 5mm hearts. 100 pieces in there, 100 pieces in there. How lovely is it to have such decorative head pins?
Oh, it's absolutely essential to your jewellery making. It just makes you stand apart from everybody else who's maybe just using the standard head pins. These work beautifully if you want to flatten them out and tip them back up so that they actually come across the face of a gemstone. So something like the Abalone that we've got coming on later, where you've got that flat face to a gemstone, you can actually tip the head pin up and actually have that decorative face over the gemstone.
Yeah, so you could have it sort of showing. I don't know if it's gonna, because I don't think that's gonna fit through.
Do you want one of mine?
Yes, you have one. Yes. Wow, thank you very much. $7.95. Wow, $7.95. Oh yeah, these are going to be gorgeous. Let's see if I can
should
that
go
with
through.
my hand. Yeah. Really, really beautiful. Oh yes. Oh, it's so pretty. Yes.
So when you've got those sort of button-shaped gemstones, it just changes the look, and then you can make little connectors and have them all hanging off chain around the neckline piece. Or, you could put them also, if you've got gemstones that have got larger drill holes in them, you can put them in from either direction.
Oh,
and then
you can have on either side, can't you? Yeah, it's a lovely, lovely idea, and they really are beautiful. So $7.95 for 100 pieces. $7.95 for 100 pieces. They are gorgeous. I can get them back in there. Right then, we have got, and I can't believe we've actually got this, but this is amazing as well when the light catches it. We've got natural blue tiger's eye. Now, I'm really hoping that you can see this incredible phenomena, because the chatoyancy coming out of this is, well, it's incredible. The chatoyancy is where it looks like an eye opening and closing within the gem, sort of moves around, and it is because it is layer upon layer upon layer upon layer, and where the light catches it, it moves and catches on those different layers. Now have a little look and see if we can see it like this, otherwise I'll pull it out so you can have a little look. But it is beautiful, it really is beautiful, and the way that it catches the light, the fact that this is completely natural. This is the sort of piece you might want to use your 30-day money-back guarantee for, because when you get this home, you will not be disappointed. You will not be disappointed. Natural blue tiger's eye, and it is amazing. And I don't know if you can see it. Maybe we can. Can you see it? Because it is phenomenal. When you look at it, it's almost kind of mystical. I don't know the best way to show you, but it's just incredible. It really, really is an amazing, amazing phenomena. When the light catches it, it just moves within the gem. To have 370 carats worth of natural blue tiger's eye is wonderful. Take this out in the sunshine and really see how beautiful it is. The colour is wonderful, lovely depth of colour, and as the light catches it, you get a blue sheen over the top. Not only that, you've got that chatoyancy in there, and that moves around as the light catches it, but to be completely natural. Right, I'm going to grab this because I'm hoping that you can now see it, because this is because we've got so many lights in here, it doesn't really do this gemstone any justice at all. Oh, there it goes, there it goes. It is amazing, it really is amazing. So beautiful, and as soon as, there you go. Oh, there we go, there it is. It is amazing, see? Told you. You can even see it moving around now, look at that. Get this home, take this out in the sunshine, because that is what you will see, and it's beautiful. Even that chatoyancy is almost that navy blue colour. Right, we've got 370 carats worth of natural blue tiger. What? $9.95 at $9.95. Amazing. $9.95 for natural blue tiger's eye with the most exquisite chatoyancy. The most amazing chatoyancy to it. 370 carats worth. This is natural as well, absolutely natural.
Wow. My son loves tiger's eye. He's absolutely besotted by it, but he loves the blue one the most.
Oh, really?
Being a boy.
Well, yeah.
But he just is absolutely besotted by it. And I said to him, what is it that you love about tiger's eye? And it's the fact that it's got that natural quality to it.
In case you were wondering who the stranger was, just going across the camera, it was Pete going, no, duck, duck.
I was wondering what was happening because I didn't see the screen.
I love that, yeah, just sneak in. Pete was like that, just stop, duck, down, like creating every movement possible, and then it was like that. That was brilliant. Even Pete's like this, yeah, there he was, strolling across the camera. Hello. Yeah, oh, it's all right. I hope someone's watching you, Liam. Oh, I love it. Sorry, what were you saying?
But it's just the fact of this natural appearance of all this light and the chatoyancy in the gemstone that he loves. He finds it absolutely fascinating. And I managed to find a piece of rough tiger's eye for him. And I said, look, it happens naturally in the rough tiger's eye.
Yeah, it's incredible.
And then when you polish it up, you get even more of that quality coming through.
Yeah, that's it. It is all those different layers. It is the layer upon layer upon layer. And when the light hits all those different layers, that's when you see that chatoyancy effect, which is just wonderful. Yeah, it's really wonderful.
I love it.
Gorgeous. $9.95. Lots of you multi-buying. I don't blame you. Get this out into the sunshine. And it really will be phenomenal, really phenomenal. So well done. And a lovely appearance by Liam, which was nice.
There you go.
Well, there you go. An added extra. Right then, Liam, you start. What do we do? Let's do that. Let's do this one. Ooh. Lovely. Right, let's have a quick look at this one. Always great to have pure in tone gemstones, isn't it? Really lovely. Going to go with everything. Any other colour you put them with. Just perfect to have these sort of neutral colours, the whites, the blacks, those sort of cream colours like the Moonstone. Look at that. The fact that we have got bolder opal. Wow. Bolder opal and white as well. That's amazing. Completely natural as well, completely natural. Normally bolder opal is black. That's amazing to see it in white. An incredibly beautiful gemstone, really lovely in these pure colours as well. 40 carats with the bolder opal, graduated faceted rondelles, about 3x2 to 5x3 millimetres. It's a 19 centimetre strand, and how many do we have? 15. That's it, 15. To see Boulder Opal in white is just wonderful. Really love it. It's got a gorgeous sheen to it. Really pretty. Really, really lovely. To have these real pure gemstones, especially when they're completely natural, is lovely. Really lovely. And like I say, Boulder Opal, natural Boulder Opal, wonderful. So 40 carats worth of this beautiful gem. Lovely, lovely shimmer to it. Really wonderful and completely natural. A 19 centimetre strand, 3x2. Wow, what? $6.95 for Boulder Opal. 40 carats worth of Boulder Opal. Not only are you getting opal, getting it in a very pure colour, and it is completely natural. $6.95 for this in a 19 centimetre strand. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. There we go. $6.95. Right, we are just going to pop these back here for you so you can just have a look, because we've got a few still available, I think, and it's at a crazy price. Crazy. This was the 5 strands for you, the 5 strands. We had apatite, we had deep blue apatite, ocean jasper, golden rutile quartz, white moonstone, and red tiger's eye. 5 what appear to be double strands. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, can we show you? We're going to show you this because that's gorgeous. That's really beautiful. All at $8.95. $8.95. If you want to create statement pieces or intricate pieces, you certainly can. We've got just a few left of those, and lots of you with it in your basket. So do check that out. Do check that out, because they're 5 strands, but almost 5 double strands. Create intricate detail, or you can do real statement pieces. Wonderful. We have got Labradorite as our start by coming up straight after this break.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sara Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and get started booklet, all free of charge.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 a.m. and 10:30 p.m. Jewellery Maker, making your experience the best it can be. If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
All right, we are doing a star buy, and this is a brand new strand. Love that. We have got 250 carats worth of Labradorite, a gemstone which is so popular with you and with buyers as well. So when we're looking at this gemstone, it's a Labradorescence that we want to see, and this particular strand, you're seeing so much of it, so much of it. Let's just take a look at this. So 250 carats worth of this beautiful Labradorite. Oh, look at it go. There we go. We're seeing blues, we're seeing golden colours, we've got a sheen over the top, and it's not picking up all that colour. It's just glittering, absolutely glittering. If I just grab that, you can really see, look at all of that on there. Wow. Golden colours, turquoises, navies, and we really are rolling through every single colour on that Labradorescence. It's just beautiful. Now, because of the facets as well, that really gives it a lustre and a sparkle, and almost changes the colour of the Labradorescence because of the way the light catches on every single one of those facets. Great shape as well, those rounds, easy to use, and a 10mm rounds as well. Sarah, you have been busying away, and we do have some pieces that you've been doing. So we're gonna show these, and I'm gonna hold these ones. So you've included lots of our star buys actually. So the Labradorite is in there. That's with the Moonstone, so that's there at the bottom if you still want to grab that. That's with the Moonstone and the rutile quartz from the 5 strand.
It is.
You've then made this, which is inclusive of the pyrite. We've got the Labradorite and the Abalone on there as well.
I know, all the tones just work so beautifully together. So I thought I'd just put them all together in one piece and just really change that. So there's that little plait of the pyrite that we showed earlier, and it ended up, I thought I'd go for an asymmetric neckline piece and just change the look of a neckline piece by adding that.
I really like that, and I have to say, because of the colours that come off the Labradorite and off the power shell look, it works perfectly, because you're seeing lots of turquoises, blues, that golden colour.
Yes.
And you have made some cufflinks as well.
I have. Just little cufflinks, so that just uses, so the Labradorite will go through the buttonhole and the Abalone will be sitting on the front of the shirt, but you could change them around should you wish and actually wear them the opposite way around. Yeah, so it's totally up to you, isn't it? Because they've both got incredible phenomenas to them. And yeah, they do look But just really to have that catch, you know, you have the Abalone on one side, and then just to catch that beautiful optical effect of the Labradorite on the other side. And my husband loves Labradorite, so he'd love those.
I have to say, I do love Labradorite, but the Labradorite and the Abalone go so well together, don't they? Because of the Labradorescence and the iridescence that's coming off the shell as well, which is beautiful. So we have got 250 carats worth of this wonderful Labradorite. They're faceted rounds as well, 10mm rounds, and as the light catches it, you can see there, can't you? Golden colours, greens, the turquoises, the blues as well. 250 carats worth. Oh yes, this is an amazing star buy. Wow, $7.95, that is a great star buy. We have got 250 carats worth of Labradorite faceted rounds, and they are 10mm rounds, and they are really wonderful. As the light catches them, get that gorgeous sheen, those blues, those turquoises, that golden colour. Really is wonderful. And when it's not picking up colour, it's picking up that glittery effect as well, but you can really see it moving. And they were totally different strands that we had, because we've got a strand here obviously, and you had a strand, and even you're getting colour out of the cufflinks that you've made as well. There it goes, see? So it's really nice, and it is going to be in every single piece and every single strand. So $7.95 for 250 carats with the Labradorite faceted rounds. They are 10mm rounds, picking up so much colour, so much Labradorescence. I love the depth of the tone to start with, and that phenomena as the light catches it, seeing all those wonderful colours. Love that. $7.95 for so many.
That's brilliant. It
just really lovely.
Lovely strand to work with, whether you want to use them in earrings or whether you want to do what I've done with the neckline pieces, just intersperse them and have the occasional one in there.
Yeah.
just absolutely wonderful. So easy to use.
Great value as well, aren't they? Great value at just $7.95. $7.95. Don't forget, coming up at 8 o'clock, we are going to go over with Sarah and we're going to do some demoing of kumihimo. I had a very sort of quick flash lesson upstairs to show me how to do it, and it's not hard, but so effective. We're going to show you how to start it, how to finish, and everything in between, how therapeutic it is along the way. So we're going to do that at 8 o'clock, so don't go anywhere. So we've got some great pieces coming up with that as well. Gorgeous abalone as well. This is wonderful. Gorgeous shimmer and colours, purples, blues, greens, golden colours. Isn't that beautiful? Like oil on water, seeing all those wonderful rainbow colours. Really beautiful, and every one is natural, and every single one is going to be different in it, sort of almost like a fingerprint in every single one. All right then, that one is going to be our superstar buys. I'm going to put that on there. We are now going to be doing, we are doing lowest ever price, aren't we? There it is, lowest price ever, which means if you've seen these before, we're going to be at the lowest price they've ever been. So let's grab them now, I would say. 125 carats worth of ice quartz, graduated, faceted, medium nuggets from about 8x7 to 14x9 on a 16cm strand. Lovely, love the way the light jumps inside these. They really do look like kind of icicles, don't they, the way they catch the light. Almost has like a sort of bluey tone to it. That's because they are so pure. They're so pure. These are wonderful. Now, I have to say, with this sort of look, you're going to get a very organic, sort of natural look, aren't you, when they look like this?
And it's just sometimes it just your designs require that real natural, that real almost just straight out of the earth feel almost, but it's been finessed and polished and given even more quality than you would ever get it just straight out the earth. So these are beautiful, but they just still give you that organic quality. If you're going to get those blue long organic crystals that are on tomorrow, those quartz crystals, those to me and those are a little match made in heaven, because you've got the real organic nature of those sort of crystal formations, and then you've got a little bit more finesse on these, the facets on there and the organic shape, and I think they're a real match made in heaven. Yeah, they will be wonderful, especially those colours as well, because it's such an icy colour, these beautiful quartz, going against maybe that really beautiful blue is really going to sort of show off. Definitely, it's really going to do that. But again, any sort of blue tone gemstone, whether you've got the nugget bundle with the apatite in there, or whether you want to use it with something like a lace agate, it's just going to work beautifully. But I think these would work gorgeously against your rose quartz and all the other quartz families, so things like your amethysts and your
that's it, so but it's just going to go with every colour you could possibly put it with. Now, 125 carats worth of ice quartz, graduated faceted medium nuggets, 16cm strand. We should be at $14.95. We should be at $14.95. We're taking it all the way down to $7.95. Too low. They're in there going too low. Too low. What have you done? It's too low. It's too low. $7.95 instead of $14.95. Just incredible. Completely natural. 125 carats worth of ice quartz, graduated, faceted medium nuggets from 8x7 to 14x9 on a 16cm strand. Should be at $14.95. Should be, but we are going to $7.95. $7.95. Love that. All right, then we are doing lowest price ever. We're going to rattle through these. Right, what should we do? Number 2. All right, then let's have a little look. Wow. Okay, so when we're looking at the colours of spinel, reds and pinks, the rarest colour you will ever find of this gemstone, ever find. In fact, one wasn't even recognised at the turn of the century. It was just sort of put in with rubies because it wasn't seen enough. They didn't realise that it was a completely different gem. So that's how little we see these gemstones. And the colour is the rarest colour you'll ever find. The pinks and the reds are the rarest colours. So graduated, faceted rondelles, 15 carats worth of completely natural pink spinel. 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters on a 20 centimeter strand. Well, on a 20 centimeter strand, this is a beautiful gemstone, it really is. And I think if you were to add something like pink spinel to a piece, the perceived value is just gonna sky high.
Definitely, and especially if you know a little bit about the gemstone, you can pass on that knowledge to the gemstone. You can give people an insight into its rarity, into how prestigious it is.
Yeah.
Then that really does pass on that quality. And to have something that I actually hadn't even heard of until probably about 7 or 8 years ago, to actually be able to make your own designs out of it is amazing.
That is, it is beautiful. We've got 15 carats worth of pink spinel. To know that pink spinel is going to its lowest price ever, phenomenal. This is where we should be. $24.95 is where we should be. This is 15 carats worth of pink spinel, completely natural, not touched pink spinel. $24.95 is where we should be. Yes, let's do it, yes. $15 carats, what? Seven, that's amazing. Where were we just before? $24.95. You've taken it to $17.95 for a completely natural pink spinel. 15 carats worth of pink spinel, a gemstone not even heard of at the turn of the century, and yet here we are, and you can create your own designs with pink spinel. It is so incredibly rare, really rare, incredible gemstone. $17.95. Right, let's do these. Let's do as many deals as we can do for you with these lowest prices ever. Here we go. We've got wonderful citrine. Golden colours, beautiful shimmer inside the gems as well. That's wonderful. Love that it rolls through those tones. 130 carats worth of citrine, graduated, faceted, medium nuggets. So if you did manage to grab these, that would be lovely together. Really lovely. That's really nice. There they are at the bottom of your screen for you if you missed the ice quartz. So we have got 130 carats worth of citrine, graduated, faceted medium nuggets from about 10 by 9 to 18 by 13 millimeters on a 20 centimeter strand. November's birthstone with the citrine, beautiful gems, 130 carats worth, just interwoven with that topaz as well. It's a wonderful tones coming through on this. Golden look, and as the light jumps inside the gem, you get a beautiful shimmer to it. See that one just glowing there. Right, this is where we should be. $11.95 is where we should be, but we are going to a lowest price ever on these poses. Lowest price ever. We're taking it all the way down to $6.95. Wow. $6.95. Wow. Lowest price ever. 130 carats worth of citrine. Beautiful golden glow in there. 20 centimeter strand at just $6.95. $6.95. 130 carats worth of citrine. Beautiful gemstone, golden glow. That is beautiful. Love that. Wonderful shimmer. So we should have been at $11.95. We're taking it all the way down to $6.95. These really are low prices, aren't they? Let's pop that back in there. Wow. Okay. We're talking about precious gemstones. We're talking about the top 5 of all the gemstones that have ever been discovered. 5 has made it into the top. Tanzanite recently added. We're talking about diamonds, sapphires, rubies, and emeralds. We've got how many? 9. Is that it? 9. Okay. So 15 carats worth of beautiful emerald. I love how it rolls through those tones, doesn't it? From an almost minty green through to the depths of the colour here. Beautiful gemstone, one of your precious gems. This is completely natural. This is Zambian emerald, completely natural Zambian emerald. 15 carats worth. When you are looking at these, you want them to go to the lowest price. This is where this is going, the lowest price ever for 15 carats worth of emerald. As soon as you say to anybody Do you know what an emerald is? They'll tell you exactly what it is, and they'll know exactly what colour it is. The perceived value of pieces with emeralds and rubies and sapphires in them, going to be amazing. So 15 carats worth of emerald. They're faceted rondelles going through all those different tones. We should be at $24.95 for 15 carats worth of one of your precious, precious gemstones. But we're going to the lowest price ever, are we not? Alright, should be at $24.95. This is one of your precious gemstones. Definitely going to add perceived value to these pieces. Never been this price before. Wow. 17, that's amazing. 17, this is my favourite. $17.95 for emeralds, graduated, faceted rondelles, about 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters on a 17 centimetre strand. A gorgeous gemstone. It is completely natural, a completely natural Zambian emerald strand for you. That is amazing. One of your precious gemstones. Of all the gemstones ever discovered, only 5 deemed the most precious. This is one of them. This is one of them. Down from $24.95 to $17.95. 15 carats worth of emeralds on a 17 centimetre strand. This is incredible. Never been seen at this price before. Just $17.95. If you've got that in your basket, my goodness, check that out, because that's a great offer.
That's amazing. And these are beautiful. I love this graduated quality.
Yeah, me too.
I love making earrings out of them, and just very simple bracelets. Just putting some sterling silver spacer beads in and just spreading them out and just allowing those beautiful tones to shine through.
Even if you went from the kind of minty greens, the vibrant greens, through to the depth of green, and just had 3 on sterling silver, it's going to be more than $17.95.
Oh gosh, yes. I mean, if you just, I've got one piece of emerald jewellery, and it's got a tiny emerald in it, and yes, it's set into gold, but it's got nothing else with it, and it cost me an absolute fortune.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so I think if you are adding emeralds to your designs, worth it, especially at $17.95 when it has never ever been at that price before. Right, we've got 3 of those left, I think. Got it in your basket. Check that out. Check that out. Ooh, Moonstone. Rainbow Moonstone. Gonna look beautiful if you manage to grab the Labradorite as well. 80 carats worth of Rainbow Moonstone. Now, this Rainbow Moonstone is faceted. You know you're getting great quality of Rainbow Moonstone when it is faceted. Mix it with the Labradorite. Not only do you get the complementary tones, but you get that Labradorescence over the top of both those gems, all that incredible rainbow look to it. Beautiful gem, Rainbow Moonstone. It picks up again those sort of blues, the purples, the greens. Let's just grab that because we can see that in there because it's really lovely. Look at that, beautiful. To be faceted as well, you know, great quality, completely natural on this 19 centimetre strand. Right then, 80 carats worth of Rainbow Moonstone. Should be at $11.95. Wow, should be at $11.95. It's a beautiful gemstone. I love that they're graduated as well. So you've got lots of scope to be able to do lots of different things with them. Should be $11.95. $7.95, $7.95 for you instead. So 80 carats worth of Rainbow Moonstone, picking up all those wonderful colours, golden colours, blues, greens, turquoises, to be faceted as well. You're getting great quality of this Rainbow Moonstone, and just beautiful. Should be $11.95, taken all the way down to $7.95 for you. $7.95, 80 carats worth of beautiful Rainbow Moonstone. 5x2 to 9x4 millimeters on a 19 centimetre strand. Well done, people multi-buying on this as well. Well done. $7.95. Right, let's get through as many as we can. Woo, yes. I love Keshi pearls. I love Keshi pearls. They're so different. They're so unusual. They look organic in their look, and they're just so different, and every one is different as well, which I love. Silver top drilled cultured Keshi pearls. Look at that. Love them, really love them. And as the light catches them, because they've got all that kind of intricate shaping to them, as it picks up the light, you pick up those purples, those golden colours, the pinks, the lilacs as well, and it is where it catches inside the kind of look to it, which is amazing. Silver top drilled cultured keshi pearls, 8 by 6 millimeters, 8 by 6 millimeters. Beautiful. As we said before, pearls are June's birthstone and a gorgeous organic gem. Love that. Wonderful colours, great pearlescence, and the keshi pearls are stunning because they do create such wonderful designs, very sort of natural organic designs. Wonderful keshi pearls. This is where we should be. $9.95 is where we should be. $9.95 for silver top drilled cultured keshi pearls, 8 by 6 millimeters, but that's not where we're staying. $6.95, I love it. $6.95. We are doing lowest prices ever. Lowest prices ever. We're trying to get through as many as we can for you. So even though we've done them and moved on, they're still available for the next 60 minutes. Still available for the next 60 minutes. Unless they all go, of course, which is fairly possible because we aren't going to increase prices. I love it. $6.95 for keshi pearls. I do love these. Wonderful detail in them, great shapes. Like I said, every single one is so unique and every single one individual at just $6.95. Love those. Pop those back on. Ooh, they're nice. Oh, wow. Oh, these are lovely. Right, we have 6 of these, and that's it, just 6 of these. Oh my goodness, we've got 40 carats worth of these, but look at the clarity to them. The clarity, the cut is called a concave cut as well, and it almost draws the light. Wow, look at that go through the center of those gems. Almost draws the light through the center of those beautiful gems. Love these. These to me lend themselves to rings straight away.
They do. Rings, pendants, focal points on a neckline, just gorgeous.
They are so, so beautiful. They're completely natural clear quartz, but they have got such a diamond, oh look at them, they've got such a diamond look to them, haven't they? Wow. And because of the clarity, we're able to do those beautiful cuts. I'm just going to show you a couple of examples actually of what you can do with kind of similar designs. Oh, these really are beautiful. Take a look at those. Using sort of similar drops to what we've got now. Look at that. So, so stunning. Beautiful designs. Now you're getting, wow, loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 pieces. 11 pieces. Wow. I'm just gonna. Right. Okay. We've got 4 left. I think, is that right? 4 left. These to me just lend themselves, you're right, to be sort of statement rings, or you'd only need to use one, wouldn't you?
Can you imagine a pair of earrings out of those though? How absolutely amazing would those look? And they would just be, if that was the only piece of jewelry you were wearing, it would still lift an outfit.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Completely.
You'd go from a look to just elegance, wouldn't you?
And it could be
absolute elegance.
Sort of piece you pop on if you're going, just, you know, you're leaving work and you're going out for a glass of wine with the girls or something, and you just have those in your bag, pop them on, feel like $1 million. Absolutely,
they're so beautiful. Right, half the stock already gone, I think. Okay, this is where we should be. $19.95, getting 11 on here. 11, $14.95. Wow, that's amazing. $14.95, and you're getting 11 of them. That's just so incredible. We've got 2 left. Look how beautiful they are. To get that concave cut, you wouldn't do that unless you had amazing clarity to it, because it draws your eye through the center of that gem, seeing all that wonderful brilliance in there as well, which is stunning. $14.95 for 11 pieces. I think that's incredible. Really, really beautiful, completely natural, incredible brilliance in them at just $14.95. Wow. Right, I'm going to grab these. Ooh, oh, look at the shape of these. Look at these are fabulous. Love that shape. That shape is perfect. So fancy drops, fancy drops. Look at those. $155 carats worth of silver colour-coated pyrite, graduated, faceted, fancy drops from about 17 by 8 to 19 by 8 millimeters on a 19 centimetre strand. This is amazing. All that incredible shimmer because of that metallic luster. Wow. Now, what sort of pieces would you make out of this shape? It's amazing, isn't it?
I think they'd lend themselves beautifully to maybe an earring.
Yes.
Just have some chain, very, very simple designs. Or, you know, you can just, actually, if you would put 6 of them together or 5 of them together, you get a flower shape.
Yep.
So, you know, you could go for a really sort of flamboyant wirework flower shape to go in a hair comb.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Cascade sort of necklace style would be really nice as well, wouldn't
Definitely.
it? Because they are graduated as well, so from the outside you could be larger, coming in would be slightly smaller, and the way that they would sit would just drop, wouldn't it?
I know that Gemma does sort of a fan shape design.
Yeah.
With, and if you had some smaller gemstones going in between those, you create that fan shape, sort of
Yeah.
Art Deco feel design for a neckline piece would look amazing with those as well.
Yeah, it'd be really, really lovely. A 19 centimetre, I love these. They're so unusual, aren't they? It's so different. Look at them! A 19 centimetre strand, 155 carats worth of silver colour-coated pyrite. Amazing lustre to them, amazing lustre. I would imagine that this sort of shape would be great for an Art Deco kind of look. Really perfect. Maybe add some pearls in between, or,
yeah, or
if you wanted more of a modern look, maybe use the Keshi pearls that we just had.
If you got the 3 strand of the coated pyrite bundle with the smaller gemstones, they would look amazing.
Yes, they would. Yes, they really would. Maybe the Keshi pearls would look great with them because they're both those silvery colours. Right, 155 carats worth of silver colour-coated pyrite. We should be at $9.95. We should be at $9.95. They look great together, I think. Look at those. They'd be fabulous. To $6.95. To $6.95 for 155 carats worth of silver colour-coated pyrite, graduated, faceted in those fancy drops in a 19 centimetre strand. I love them. Look at them, aren't they brilliant? So much lustre, especially with those elongated facets as well. $6.95, $6.95. I could imagine that as a bracelet, sort of intertwined with some with a nice chain, and look really lovely.
A little bit of wire work in between.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Could create wonderful designs of those, couldn't you? At just $6.95. Yes, lowest price ever. Lowest price ever. It is now time for a star buy. Great star buy, great star buy. Now I may just show these and then Sarah, just get you to explain the beauty of these, because I would imagine they lend themselves really nicely to the kumihimo shapes. Definitely. Hang on, let's pop these on this way. There we go, so you can have a little look what we've got. So we've got cord end special. We've got in the rose gold, gold and silver plated hook class with cord ends, 6.2 millimeters. Obviously they fit together. They would be great for necklaces, for bracelets, all that sort of stuff. Tell me the beauty of these, especially for sort of kumihimo. It'd be great, wouldn't it?
Because they cover all the ends of your cords so beautifully. I'm just doing this piece now. I'm actually making a little bead, so you can see that they just cover all the ends of your cords beautifully, and they're all encapsulated inside. So this is actually using these to make little beads. But you can see how they just encapsulate all the cords inside and keep it all very professionally finished for you. So you don't have to do too much with them. They're just going to make it look really high end for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And whether you're using S-long cords, or you're using your sari threads, or you're using your satin cords, it's always a problem when you've got a multitude of cords and how to finish them off and give them a professional finish. And these are beautiful for that.
Absolutely perfect. Yeah, really lovely. Getting 9 pieces as well, so 9 sets like this. 9 sets like this, so we've got it in this. Nice to have it in all 3 colours as well. Nice to have it in all 3 colours, because it may be a personal preference of the colour that you like, or it might just go better with your colours of the cords that you're using. So nice to have that variation there, isn't it?
And you've also got, you know, you can do different things with them. I've actually glued or attached into the clasp with the loop on there, gemstones, and actually just had that hanging from a pendant.
Nice.
I've used these with the paracord as well, to give it a high-end finish to a piece of jewellery, so you can do lots of different things with them. So just think about them as clasps. In this case, we were going to be showing you later with the kumihimo, I'm going to use them to attach lots of little kumihimo beads onto a neckline piece in a different way, so you can use them in lots of different ways.
So they're really, really versatile. They can do exactly what you want them to do, or you can sort of think a little bit outside the box and do lots of different designs with them. Great, the variations in those 3 colours as well for you. So the rose gold, the gold and the silver plated hook, clasp and cord ends. So about 6.2 millimetres, and you're getting 3 pairs, so 3 of these in each colour. There they are. Beautiful. Love that. Right, yes, let's see what are we getting all that for. Just $9.95 apparently, just $9.95. Love that. So 9 pieces in all at just $9.95. Wow, that's great. Nice versatility with those as well, whether it's a personal preference of a colour, whether they suit your design better, totally up to you, but nice to have the choices to be able to do lots of different designs and colour variations when we're giving you 3 in each colour. So cord end special with your rose gold, your gold and your silver plating, those hook, clasp and cord ends at just $9.95. Pardon? You've changed your mind. It happens.
Well, yeah.
It happens, I suppose. Go on. It's getting told off in there, it's funny. Go on, Liam. You are thinking of doing that, yes. Each set is £1. Perfect. I think that's really lovely. But then, yes. But then you thought again, and you thought maybe you might take them to $6.95 instead.
Oh my goodness.
I can see Sarah being, I'll just be back in a minute. Straight out of the studio on the app.
That's it.
Quick!
Because they're so versatile for so many different things. Just if you haven't got these in your collection, and you may have some cords that you're just thinking, how may I finish them off nice and neatly and get that professional finish, and have something a little bit different, because you may have got the kumihimo ends, the standard ones in your collection, you might not, but these are just so different to be able to work with.
What sort of glue would you use?
I use a gel fast setting glue.
Right.
So let me see if I've got mine in my kit. Here we go. I use this one, which comes with the kumihimo starter pack, if you've got that. With a
perfect.
But any sort of fast setting gel glue will work. You can use things like the jewellery cement, that will work for it as well. Different glues have a different setting time, so just be aware of that. And of course, because it's in an enclosed environment inside the clasp, it takes a little bit longer. Right. So don't be tempted if you've got in a rush.
Don't do it. Wait till you've got a bit more time.
Put a different clasp on. Maybe put a ribbon end on where you can put it on quickly, and then when you've got time, come back and allow these just to set for the length of time appropriate for the glue you're using.
For the glue that you're using. Yes. Perfect. So really lovely. $6.95. Don't forget, in just less than half an hour, we're going to be doing a little kumihimo demo. I'm very new to kumihimo, so very exciting for me to learn how to do this. And I did have a little bit of a starter.
You did.
A little bit of a starter early on, and it's not too difficult. It's great. It's great. Really easy. We're going to show you how to start. We're going to show you how we're going to finish those off as well.
Yes.
From wants to be. All right, I'm just going to show you these. This is the set that we've got coming up. And we've got two separate discs, and we'll be telling you exactly why you would want two separate discs. And then we've got the colours as well. These are the colours that both Sarah and I have been using. And they look beautiful together, actually.
They do.
Beautiful. And it depends, you can determine the sign of the base colour, can't you? Because depending on which you use more on. But we'll tell you a little bit more about that at 8 o'clock. That's the set that we've got coming up. Oh, yes. Very exciting. So don't go anywhere. Lots of you multi-buying on those as well. I'm not surprised when you've just went crazy at $6.95. Let's have a look, another look at these. We have got these coming up at 8:30. 8:30, less than an hour. Look at those. Abalone, these are beautiful. Wonderful iridescence over the top, creating that rainbow glow on top of these gems. We will talk about those a little bit later on, and as to why they are so rare. We don't see them very much. We'll talk a little bit about that later on. We're going to go over to Sarah at 8 o'clock, but until then, what should we do? Let's do that. All right then, we are indeed doing Miss Out. Ooh, which number should we do? Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. We've only got 7. They're amazing. This is why it's Miss Out though, isn't it? This is why it's Miss Out. These are completely natural. 350 carats worth of Labradorite graduated faceted nuggets. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right, we have to get the colours coming out of these are amazing. Look at that, wow. As it catches, the blues in there. We've got the golden colours coming out of this one. Oh, they are incredible. Amazing, amazing pieces. You're getting a full rainbow out of that one. These are so beautiful. They really are. You can see them as they catch the light. All that amazing. Look at that. Oh my goodness. 2 have gone already. I'm not surprised, to be honest. I'm not surprised. These are phenomenal. No, $17.95. $17.95. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces in here. 9 pieces. These are so beautiful and becoming extremely popular as well. Extremely popular. I didn't know too much about look at that. About Labradorite until I came here, but it is now. It's so popular, isn't it?
It is. It's just I think it's the optical effect is so mesmerising that anybody who sees it made into pieces of jewellery just picks up a piece and just wants to look at it and move it in the light and see all of those beautiful optical qualities coming through. And this is one of the very few gemstones my husband's ever shown any interest in whatsoever.
Oh, wow.
So that says a lot because, you know, he's seen me make many pieces of jewellery over the years.
Just eye-catching to anybody.
It is. I think it brings out the magpie in everybody. When you see that quality, you see those optical effects. And when you go to any shows about gemstones, Labradorite is always very prominently on show because it brings people to the displays.
Absolutely. Right, there's only a couple left of those, so do check those out. Do check those out now. These are bangles, which lend themselves to charm bracelets instantly, and very unusual on a bangle. Very unusual on a bangle. Yep, so you can see one of them there. Just lends itself instantly to a charm. We've then got so 2 gold-plated brass 15 loops bangle, 65 millimeters. Then we've got a pair of 5 loop earrings. Look at those, gorgeous. And then we have got 3 loop adjustable ring. So a 3 loop adjustable ring for you. So you are getting 5 pieces, 5 pieces. I would have to say that I know that these are bangles, but you could make that a pendant and weave almost like a dream catcher in between.
Definitely, you can do so much with these. Whether you know, if you wanted to, you could even cut them in half.
Yeah. And
roll the edges.
Oh, nice.
So if you've got a hammer, you just roll the edges around and actually just make a semicircle if you wanted to, and create a couple of little loops, and do so much with them. If you've got, you know, a jump ring saw, you'll be able to saw that in half quite easily. So I always look at things and think, what can I do with it that's different?
What else can I do? Yeah, what else can you do? And the fact that you've got 2 as well, you can make one a bangle and the other a pendant. You've got a pair of earrings and a ring. What a great set that is, full set.
Yeah, and I've made beautiful bangles with these, just weaving in and out of the loops. By crossing the beading thread through the loops with pearls, and
that would be lovely.
It encapsulates the whole wrist, and a whole strand of pearls will do one of those.
That would be lovely.
So if you've got
really
the
nice
lavender pearls earlier, I think they would look beautiful.
Yeah, really lovely. Yeah, really pretty. So there's so much that you can do with these, so much you can do with them. They are initially 2 bangles, a pair of earrings and an adjustable ring, but it is totally up to you. Getting 5 pieces in there, 5 pieces, and totally up to you how you want to work them, how you want to use them. Beautiful pieces, and we are going to do all of those for $17.95. Oh yeah, I love the idea of creating almost maybe a spider web effect or a dream catcher look as a pendant. I think again, with the sort of festivals coming up and that boho look coming up, you could drag lots of chain from the top and then drop gems from the bottom. There's so much you could do with these, and because you are getting 2 bangles, I would probably do that. I'd make one a bangle and one a pendant.
That's it. And you can, you know, because you've got places to connect with those loops, you can make your designs as intricate or as simple as you want them to be, and just it really does open up your jewellery making.
Yeah, completely. Perfect. Love those. Right, let's pop these back in here. Lovely. Ooh. Oh yes, I love this gem. To me, there's so much of this as well. Look how long that strand is. So much of this. Beautiful, tranquil colours. We've only got 9. I've only got 9 of these. This is 80 carats worth of beautiful turquoise. Beautiful turquoise. Look at that. Completely natural as well. Completely natural. I love that you get lots of different tones of these. Sometimes you're getting that really bright, vibrant blue. Sometimes you're getting more of a sky blue in there. Just completely natural. To be seeing this beautiful turquoise is incredible. So completely natural. We're faceted rondelles from about 2x1 to 8x3 millimeters on a 40cm strand. Now it's not a gem that you see every day. It's not a gemstone that we're going to see every day. And again, one that you will automatically know what it is because the name matches the colour of that gemstone. So 80 carats worth of turquoise, graduated, faceted rondelles, about 2x1 to 8x3. To me, this just screams summer. It just has sort of very summery sort of jewellery that you can create out of this and mix these with sort of golden colours or keep it on its own. Totally up to you. 80 carats worth of turquoise. Such a long strand to be 40 centimetres. 40 centimetres. Completely natural. This is beautiful. I love that it's graduated as well. Allows you to do so many different things with it. So many different things with it. From 2x1 to 8x3. This is completely natural, beautiful turquoise. Wow. $49.95 for 80 carats worth of completely natural turquoise. There's so much of this, so much of this. This is a 40 centimetre strand, 40 centimetre strand. Oh my goodness, completely natural. Gorgeous look to it. So rare that we are going to be seeing natural turquoise. Just beautiful. I love that. So we have got, it's reconstituted turquoise, mixing it together to create this strand for you, and that's why we can do it at $49.95. This one, oh no, this one's a natural strand, isn't it? That's what we do, but this one is a completely natural strand. So that's why it's so rare and so unusual to see it like this. We can have the reconstituted turquoise as an alternative, or if you want completely natural, this is the strand that we're looking at. $49.95 is amazing. There we go, $49.95, amazing. Oh yes, let's pop that back on there. Let's grab it. Ooh, yeah, love this colour. Moving again with that wonderful tranquil, almost sort of paradise colour to it. Really lovely. Love the cut to this as well. So we've got 100 carats worth of Amazonite, thought to be found by the Amazon River. Wonderful sort of tropical tones coming through on this gem. Really beautiful, almost sort of a mix between that turquoise and a sort of a light green, which is really pretty. 100 carats worth of Amazonite, graduated plain slabs, about 9x6 to 28x6 millimeters on a 20 centimeter strand. These are beautiful, gorgeous design. You could create sort of drop pendants with these, or have a few of them in one, or...
Definitely, I'd probably use 5 and just make a focal on a neckline. And if you got those ice quartz with that blue tone in there, I think those would look beautiful sat in between. But you know, you could just put any of the sort of family of sort of blue gemstones in there, or even a pearl in between each one would look amazing, and just use 5 just to make that sort of almost Egyptian feel. Yes, it is, neckline piece.
Yeah, really, really lovely. Yeah, with the white quartz. Look at that. It's almost sort of Egyptian-y, Aztec-y, that kind of look, isn't it?
But you would see this sort of in boutique shops, this sort of really sort of effortless elegance almost.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
And it's just letting the gemstones do all of the work for you in the design. Without that shape, you know, the design would not be there. So it's just doing all the work for you, but then to have that beautiful tranquil blue as well.
Really lovely, really lovely. So you can see that the quartz is at the bottom there of your screen if you did miss that. Now, we have got 100 carats worth of Amazonite, 100 carats worth of Amazonite, graduated plain slabs from about 9x6 to 28x6 on a 20 centimeter strand. This is where we should be. I love it. $9.95. It's amazing, isn't it? This is where we should be. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. At just $6.95. It's like 50p each. $6.95 for 100 carats worth of Amazonite. I love that. That's amazing. 50 pence each one.
It is amazing, and they're so sizable and such a focal point of your jewellery. Even if you know, didn't want to go for the whole neckline design, you know, if you just took 3 maybe for the centre of the neckline, 1 wire wrapped for an earring on each, you know, for each side. You know,
really
get
lovely.
a matching pair of the smaller ones. It's very, very simple to do, and just really great focal points.
Yeah, you're right. I think it would be lovely because they're graduated as well, and to have the larger one in the centre and sort of fan out would be lovely. And you wouldn't need more than 5. Like if I grab and have a look at maybe 5 of them, and there we go, and drop that through there, that would make a really lovely necklace.
It would, and you could do chain up the neckline, and then just a few feature gemstones in between, just, you know, to accenting those beautiful colours. And that's it. Very, very simple and easy to do. Yeah, really lovely. I really like those. Right, we'll leave those there with you. There's a couple left, but lots of you grabbing it. Well done. This is lovely. Well done to you. We have now got, oh yes, let me show you this first, and then we'll show you the stones individually. So this was again made by Sue. She's ever so clever, isn't she, Sue? Got all those beautiful colours. Really lovely, lovely colours intertwining through there. We have got 150 carats worth of Labradorite drop style. We have got 150 carats worth of lavender amethyst, which is actually really unusual to see. Normally the strong depth of purple, but to see a lighter shade is very unusual, because when that gemstone gets warmed and heated even by Mother Nature,
actually turns into citrine. So to see the sort of lilac-y colours and lavender colours is very, very, very unusual. But less than about 5% are these lighter purpley colours. We've also got blue chalcedony, which is lovely. That's really very elegant as well. That beautiful design inside those gems. And then we've got Botswana agate. Beautiful, beautiful gems. So we've got Labradorite drops, we've got lavender drops, lavender amethyst drop, blue chalcedony drops, and Botswana agate. And if again, these are sorts of pieces, if you wanted to add together like Sue did here, no problem, and they look beautiful. If you want to keep them separate, you can, and they, because of that drop style, lend to an elegant look. So you can create a statement piece like this one. Isn't that gorgeous? Or because of the drop style, they're very elegant, aren't they?
Oh, they are. They're just they're so easy to use. Whether you want, as you say, just bunch them together like that and go for that really organic feel. But I actually like them if I space them out with my smaller spacer beads or my smaller gemstone beads, and allow those to just go over the top and create little arches over
lovely,
the top.
yeah, really lovely.
And just sort of intersperse and create sort of almost like a vine-like feel.
Oh, nice.
They're really nice.
I like that idea. I like that idea. Yeah, really pretty. So we've got Labradorite, we've got lavender amethyst, we have got the blue chalcedony, and we have got the Botswana agate. Like we said, lends itself to very feminine pieces if you want to create feminine pieces off them, because they are all those drop style. Or if you want to create statement pieces, you can do that as well. Nifty nuggets, I love that. This is where we should be for all 4 strands. Wow. $15.80 for 4 strands for you. So 4 strands, the Labradorite, the lavender amethyst, the Botswana agate, that blue chalcedony should be at $15.90. Wow, $15.80. We are at $9.95. I love that. $9.95. This is for all 4 strands. You don't have to decide which is your favourite. Don't have to decide which is your favourite, but because we're giving them all of you at $9.95.
Wow. I mean, if you saw that piece of jewellery at a window, you would not think the price tag of that price.
No way, no way.
And because it's so gem heavy and it's so intricate looking, the way it's all been brought together, that you think, actually, this is a boutique piece. This is, you know, high end. This is, you know, going to cost lots and lots of zeros on the end.
Yeah, I think as well when you're looking at these, knowing that they are Mother Nature's creations as well. It's not man-made. They're genuine gems.
And I think
it's amazing.
Working here, I kind of sometimes forget how lucky I am.
Yeah,
to work
that's it. I know.
Mother Nature's, you know, beautiful gemstones, and I forget with the prices that Jewellery Maker does that all the work that goes into getting them to us. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is beautiful, and they are stunning as well. These particular drops allow you to make very elegant, delicate designs, or if you want to make more statement pieces, you totally can, because you're getting all 4 strands of Labradorite, lavender amethyst, that blue chalcedony, and the Botswana agate at just $9.95. Love that. Oh yeah, right. We didn't have too many because we are doing Miss It, Miss Out, so just don't miss it and don't miss out. That's what we're doing. All right, let's have a look at these. I love cabochons. Love cabochons because these particular pieces have got so much detail in them, so much detail and so much almost artwork as we're looking at these beautiful pieces. Oh, it's Artist Jasper, there you go. Look at those. Completely natural as well, completely natural. I love that. Right, we're guaranteeing 600 carats worth, 600 carats worth of Artist Jasper in these multi-shaped cabochons. So knowing that every single one will be different, every single collection will be unique as well. Look at all that artwork in there, and that's natural. I love that. Completely natural. Beautiful artwork inside these, and they're going to make wonderful designs. So because you are getting 600 carats worth, we are guaranteeing that, and all the shapes and all the designs are going to be completely different, which means even if you create the same piece as somebody else, never going to look the same, because you might have a slightly different shape of it, and you're definitely going to have a different design inside. Maybe you want to create pendants with the larger pieces, maybe cuffs would be really nice with these sorts of shapes. That would be really lovely, a nice cuff on that sort of shape. And they're so intricate, aren't they?
They are. They do a lot of the design work for you. So if you're doing wire work pieces with these, you might want to enhance those beautiful patterns and those beautiful textures that are coming through the cabochon. You might want to keep it really simple and let that shine through.
Yeah,
keep,
that's it.
Keep the wire work to the side. But it might just be one little part. You can see something that you really want to draw attention to, that you can bring that in with your wire work. But you don't have to be a wire worker to work with cabochons.
No.
You can work with it with macrame, with quartz. You can set them into with your kumihimo.
Yeah.
You can do a crochet. You can use the wire ribbon that we've got, the wire mesh ribbon, and set them in that. So there's lots of different things.
That's really lovely, actually. That the wire ribbon, when you because you can sort of wrap them all the way around,
Yes.
can't you? And almost sew it together, which is amazing.
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful pieces. 600 carats worth of artist jasper, and like I said, every single one will be different, and every single one will be unique, depending on your collection that you get. Right then, completely natural. $17.95. We are guaranteeing 600 carats worth. That's amazing. 600 carats worth, and every single shape will be unique to you, and every single design inside those gems will be completely unique as well, which I love. That's what I love about these. $17.95 for 600 carats worth of guaranteed artist jasper. They are just so beautiful, aren't they? They really are quite artistic inside. They really are. 600 carats worth guaranteed, all in different shapes, different sizes, and different patterning. Love those. Right then, don't forget, coming up, this is going to be our superstar buy, and I'm so excited about these. Look at these. So we've got the Abalone flat coins coming up. We'll tell you a little bit more about those if you've not seen those before. That's coming up. That's our superstar buy. But after the break, we are going to be joining Sarah on a little kumihimo demonstration.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Insert the reamer into the hole of the pearl and move it backwards and forwards with a slight twisting motion. The drill shape of the reamer will remove the pearl material from the hole as you enlarge it. Work until the hole is as large as you need for the threading material you're using.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying the inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows, and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Okay then, welcome back. I'm so excited about this. Earlier on, we were having a little nose and we were like, maybe we should do a demo of how to do kumihimo. And I was like, I'd like to learn because I've not really done it before. Check it out.
There you go.
I'm actually quite proud.
There you go.
Yes. And I have to say, I have never done it before and it's actually super easy and quite therapeutic. I was even doing it in the break like this. So we have got kumihimo special. I was like, did you do that in the break? I was like, no. I should have gone, yes, I did, yes. Sarah, keep up. Why is it slow? Come on. Right, so we've got a kumihimo set. We have got two discs for you. So we've got a smaller disc and a larger disc for you. We'll explain why you might need those in a moment. Yes. Have a little look at those. Dun, dun, dun. So you was, might as well explain why you might need two now.
Okay, so basically sometimes you want a larger disc if you're doing a braid that's possibly got more cords on the disc, so it gives you more space between each of the slots and the smaller disc. Yep. But also some of the braids, things like the 8-strand shipper, which is a ladder style braid, the braid actually builds on part of your disc, so using the larger disc will allow you to keep that under control. Right. The smaller disc is great for travelling. It's great if you're doing beaded kumihimo where you might want to get your thumb to the centre of the disc to keep the bead in there. You see I can't quite get my thumb to the centre of the larger disc. Or you may want to keep one of these discs for your larger scale cords, things like your satin cords and your sari threads. And you might want to keep one of your discs for things like Eslon or beading thread, because when you use a larger thread, the slots will eventually sort of become apart and you won't be able to grip a smaller thread in there. So keep one disc for smaller threads and one for larger threads.
Perfect. Right. We're also getting 3 satin cords. We've got the purple, beautiful golden colour, and that green as well, which is lovely. So green, purple and yellow. And they are beautiful and they do sit together really perfectly. They are 1 millimetre cords, so you're getting both the discs and 3 cords, which is a great way to get you started, isn't it? It is. Great way to get you started. We're just going to have a look and see. That will be, all of that will be, oh, wow, $11.75. That's a should be price. Do you know what? I thought that's what I said, and I was like, you sure? Excuse me, are you sure? But yeah, apparently they are sure. Yes, I didn't. Hey. Wow, $6.95. That's amazing. $6.95. So we're getting 2 of the discs and 3 cords at just $6.95. I have to say, it's a really nice kind of. It's really nice to do.
It's a really engrossing hobby.
Yeah,
it gets
really
you,
is.
Thinking, well, you kind of go into almost like, I keep saying a trance-like state, but you do go into sort of a happy place.
I know. I was like this, and they were going, we've got to come back, and I was like, No. Great for travelling if you're sitting on a train or I'm in London a lot, and well, I live there, so that's why I'm there so much. But when I'm on the tube, even on the tube, you could do it, and there's like no room. You're like this, but you could still do it because it doesn't take up a lot of space, and you don't need a lot. Right, this is how we start.
This is how we start. So what I've got is I have taken some of my cords, and I've taken one length of the yellow, one length of the green, and 2 of the purple, and I've folded them in half, and I've tied an overhand knot in there. Okay, and the reason I do an overhand knot is I can undo this at the end, so it's not a problem, and it also gives you somewhere for your weight to sit if you're using a weight. So take the ends through the centre of your disc. And what you're going to do, if you want to do the exact pattern we're doing, is you're going to take a purple cord to either side of the dot at the north of your disc, and then you're going to take a purple and a green. So the purple is on the top and the green underneath, and then you're going to take a yellow and a green to the south. Just try and get your cords so they're not sitting on top of each other, because the neater you can get the beginning of your braid, the better. And then we're going to take a purple and a yellow. So we're going to go around the disc, and if we go in a clockwise manner from the top, it's purple, 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 green, yellow, green, purple, yellow.
Say that fast.
No. And that's how you set your disc up. If you have a kumihimo weight, what you will do is turn your disc over, and you have the loops of your cords sitting at the bottom, and you can just attach the weight to the bottom. And I'm using the 50-gram weight in this instance. I gave you the 100-gram weight. With a round braid, it won't make an awful lot of difference with the weight, but it is useful to have a constant weight, because that gives you a constant tension on the top of your disc.
I found as well, I didn't need to, once this was on, I didn't worry about it at all.
That's it.
Just kind of left it. I could walk around doing it, and it didn't make any difference at all.
Some people find that they'll hold the cords underneath the disc, but you don't get that constant tension by holding them. I find a weight is a much better way of getting a constant tension to your disc. Okay, so then what you're going to do, so here's one I prepared earlier, is you're going to start, and because I've used my disc a little bit, my braids moved around my disc, and it will move around your disc as you braid, so that's not a problem. I always say to people, if you're starting kumihimo, ignore the numbers. Don't need to worry about the numbers at all, because they get you hooked up and you start thinking, what's the next number, what's the next number? Don't worry about them. And if it helps, you can always put your braid on the other side of your disc and not have any numbers at all. It's not a problem. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to start with the top right-hand cord.
They're laughing at me because I'm like, yeah, you don't need to worry about the numbers. And it's like, I'm like this. They're like, you've just learned, come on.
So you're going to start, and you're going to take, and this is the way I do it, take the top right-hand cord from that group that's at the north, and you bring it down to the right-hand side of the group at the bottom. Then you take the bottom left-hand cord, and you take it to the top left-hand side. And we said upstairs, don't let your cords cross. And if you remember the Ghostbusters film, don't cross the streams. If that helps to remember,
just don't
cross them. So I'm going to go through that again. So it's top right to bottom right, bottom left to top left, and then you're going to turn your disc. And I do mine anti-clockwise, so my numbers run up in sequence. So I've gone from a lower number to a higher number.
And you just said if you move it around the other way, the patterning just
spirals in the opposite direction. Just keep going, whichever direction you start in, keep going in that direction. Some people like to move the bottom right to the top right, and then the top left to the bottom left. That is absolutely fine. You're doing the same movement, just as long as you do it in that order all the time.
Yeah, so as long as you make that consistent, whatever you decide to do, as long as you make that consistent.
Yes, that's it. And try and make your moves across the disc and the tension in your cords on your disc the same, and that will give you a beautiful consistent braid underneath. And I haven't got the weight on under here, but you can see how that's coming into a piece of braid like this.
Lovely.
So we've done, and I've done all the prep for all of the pieces and all the discs out of my cords, so you can get lots and lots and lots out of 3 packs of cord.
And this was one as well, wasn't it?
That one, this one, and the pieces I've already made as well, all out of 1 pack. So it does prove that you get a lot of braid out of one pack of cord.
Cool. Now we did ask earlier if anybody had any questions, and feel free to send those in. Feel free to send questions in. You can text in 60777 to start with Joe in studio and then ask your question, or you can message straight away. And I think, did you say we've got a question? Oh, we've got a couple. Get ready. Get your braiding gear. Here we go. Fab show tonight, team.
Thank you.
Can you suggest lengths of cord needed for a necklace length or bracelet, please, as a guide to a newbie?
Okay.
Thanks, Adele.
On the round braid, typically it's 3 times the length of the piece you want to make. So if you want to make an 18-inch neckline piece, you would take each cord of your 8 cords would need to be 3 times as long. I always add a little bit extra because of my workings, so I want them to be a little bit, so I've got a working at either end of the disc. I would suggest if you make too much, you can always keep little bits like we've done in this piece.
Yeah.
You can always keep your extra little bits, and whether they become earrings for you or whether they become beads or whatever you want to be, I'd always have a little extra cord. Good tip with the round braid is it will actually, if it comes up a little bit short, it will actually stretch. So you can see, if I just take this braid, you can actually stretch it out just a little bit.
It actually moves quite a lot, doesn't it,
does.
when you do that?
And I would suggest if you're making a neckline piece and you're going to have weighted pendants or something on there, that you would stretch it out before to get to the correct length. So when you put a weight on, it doesn't stretch down, and you want it to be a choker, and suddenly it's down here.
It's not.
Yeah. So 3 times on the round braid, the length that you actually want it to be. Oh, it's a good guideline.
We've got another question for you. We've got another question. Sarah, so if I turn clockwise, the same pattern will be created? I've tried turning clockwise, but I can't do it, so it's carry on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I've tried anti-clockwise, sorry, but I can't do it.
If I show you on this piece of braid underneath my, in fact, if I show you on this one, it doesn't matter. If you can see, the cords seem to go around the braid in a spiralling fashion. So if you look at the green on here, can you see that those green ones are going around in a spiralling fashion? So your spiral, if you did it clockwise instead of anti-clockwise, would just go in the opposite direction. So that's the only difference you'll get from changing the way your disc is turned. And as long as you're consistent throughout the whole braid. And
pulling makes a difference as well if you're right or left-handed.
It does. I find that anti-clockwise for me is because I'm holding the disc in my left hand. It's just it's more uncomfortable to go the opposite way, and also because I always, if I forget, I can always just look and say, oh, my numbers need to go higher. So if I'm at particular braid, I'm at 3, the cords are either side of 3, for instance, I know that when I turn my disc anti-clockwise, I'm going to be either side of 12. So that just is a little indicator of just where I need to turn the disc. So yep, either way is not a problem, just whatever you're happy with and you can keep consistent. So there we go. So that's how we did that. I'm going to show you how to finish a braid off, because this is a question I get asked a lot.
Yes, this is my question as well. This is my question.
You've almost got enough there for a bracelet with a clasp on.
Maybe I'll make one.
Yeah. So when you get to wherever you are happy with your braid, a lot of people panic about taking the braid off the disc. Now, if you're absolutely petrified of taking the braid off the disc, what I would suggest is take 2 opposite cords and just tie a little overhand knot in it, and that'll just stop.
Oh, okay.
It won't unravel anyway, so just 2 opposites, and just tie a little overhand knot.
Okay, so you've gone from one from the bottom and one from the top, from opposite sides. And have you done just one?
Just a standard overhand granny knot, so 2 knots.
2. Hold on, 2.
Yeah. And then, you don't have to panic about taking your braid off your disc. You just take every cord out of all the slots and pull it through.
Okay.
And then what I would suggest is, with any of the extra lengths of cord you've got, you just tie an overhand knot in those.
Okay.
And that will keep everything really secure for you.
And do you want a loop, or should we just pull it straight?
Just pull it straight through. I've missed one of my cords.
Right.
There we go.
If you are looking at the kumihimo set, we are getting two discs, so the large disc and the small disc. 3 satin cords, and we should have been at 11.75. We've taken it all the way down to 6.95. Gorgeous star bar. We've got another question for you. Oh yes. John says, loving the show as always. Can I ask where I get patterns for different designs? Or how do I know the layout of a braid so it turns out right? That's a good question. Really good question.
There are online, as is all things, some patterns that you'll be able to use, especially things like the 16 strand round braid, which you do in exactly the same way, but has, instead of 4 spokes on the wheel, has 8 spokes on the wheel. And you'll find lots of patterns online for those. But I find the best way to create patterns like the one I have done tonight is actually trial and error, and I keep a notebook of my patterns. And what I would do is I draw a representation of the disc, just a circle, and I mark where the cord started on my disc. So if it's an 8 strand north, south and east and west, and I just write what colours I put in each position in my notebook, and then I tend to keep a small swatch of my pattern and I actually just stick it in my notebook next to it.
You are good, aren't you?
So I can come back and say, I love that pattern. I can look at it.
How on earth did I do it?
Exactly. I've done a few before now and I've had to try and unpick them and work out what on earth I've done. And you can then keep that as your reference, and you can change, you know, so if you look at this one and you say, oh right, I've got yellow and green, I've got 2 of each of those, you can change the yellow for, say, if you've got want a chocolate brown in there or whatever colour you want to change them for, you can just change them. You'll get the same pattern but with just different colour tones.
Nice.
And each different pattern of colours works and changes the way the braid looks, so you can do this in a multitude of different colours and you'll get a completely different look every time you do it.
Yeah, really nice. And we had 2 lots of the purple, didn't we? So that's why it's sort of...
That's why he's got more purple in there with just those tones, almost like it's almost like the flowers and the leaves and the centre of the flowers coming through.
That's it. Right, just before you start, I'm just going to, we're just going to do this because obviously this is what you're going to be using to sort of finish these off. This is a Matrix collection. Now, you were saying earlier that you don't think that we've seen the silver look over the copper for
a long time. I haven't seen them personally for a long time, and it's one that's a staple for me. To have silver and gold is a staple. I've had a lot of rose gold, and it's beautiful and works great with lots of different colour tones, but to have actually silver and gold is a real staple for me.
Perfect. So we're getting so much in here. So it's a kumihimo double, and we have got, my goodness, we've got oval jump rings for you. We have got so 10 of those in the gold and in the silver. We've got 2 of the large end caps. We've got 2 toggle clasps. We have got both of those in the gold and silver. We've got the hangers, we've got the heart charms, we've got medium end caps, we've then got small end caps, mini end caps, gold plated copper, in the kumihimo set, 40 pieces in each one. I think that's right, is that right? Yeah, 40 pieces in each. Wow. Wow, so kumihimo double, inclusive of lots of different caps. We've got the heart charms in there and the toggle clasp and the jump rings as well, so they're beautiful. 40 pieces in each, this is where we should be. $17.90 if you were to buy 2 separately, one in the silver cover and one in the gold over that copper, but we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. No. So it should be $17.90. So beautiful, 40 pieces each, 40 pieces each. Wow. So there should be $8.95 for each one. Wow, $9.95 for both.
Oh my goodness.
That was actually a genuine shock. So is that?
It is. And the
what have you done? Liam's in there going, I don't know what I've done. Done it.
Don't worry about it.
Beautiful. And having not seen that silver covering for very long, is great to grab that as well, isn't it?
And just to show you that the little pendant bails, you just need to pop those over your braid before you put the your second end on, otherwise it'll stop that from falling off. So they just literally slide over and you can put the charms underneath. You can stamp on these beautifully and you'll get 2 initials on there, no problem at all with the stamps. So they're beautiful to be able to personalise your jewellery as well.
Nice.
Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to use these ones, but you can use, if for an 8-strand braid, what you would use typically is not the smallest, but the next one up. And now people say to me, that looks tiny to be able to get 8 strands of cord in. But when you bind the cords together, it almost sucks them in and corsets them. So they go, So they get smaller and more compact. So if you see here where I've bound the ends of this cord, you can see almost that it's with monofilament. Can you see how that's almost brought those cords in tighter than the actual braid itself? And that's what's going to allow you to get that smaller end cap on there. But I'm going to show you how to bind a piece of kumihimo, like I have here, and I've done this at both ends, which has allowed me to cut this and it won't come unravelled. This is how you can use your longer pieces of kumihimo to be able to make smaller pieces. So if you've made a neckline piece that's too long, and you think, I've got to cut it down, this is how you can do it.
Oh, so you bind it, then cut it, and it won't unravel.
Yes, so you bind it in two places and cut in between them. So on this one, there would have been another bind at the end here, and I've cut in between the two binds. So there would be another one there.
If you are looking at those kumihimo doubles, I think half has already gone, has it? Yeah, half has already gone at £9.95 for both. So £9.95 for both of those. Normally at £8.95 each. We've got one at £8.95 and one at £1. Very nice indeed. And having not seen the silver plated copper for a very long time, definitely one to grab, because we don't know when we'll get it again.
No, I would personally be buying multiples of these and just keep them in your stock, because you know, any medium that uses multiple cords, these are brilliant ends for. And also these little bales are great to go over things like Viking knit, crochet, all sorts of different things.
So useful for other mediums, not just the kumihimo.
Definitely. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to bind this piece of kumihimo. I'm going to do it with a piece of satin cord, because you're not going to see it if I try and do it with monofilament. They were all watching me earlier going, what is she doing?
Designed not to be seen, so let's not demo with it.
That's it. So I've got a piece of satin cord here, and what I would do with monofilament is exactly the same as I'm going to do here, except you won't be able to see it. Is just to tie an overhand knot to start off with, just to get the anchor of my monofilament onto my braid, and I would get it quite close to the end of my braid. And then what I would do is tie a surgeon's knot, because monofilament has a habit of wanting to come undone if you don't get it tied really nice and tightly. And a surgeon's knot,
I was going to say, and if you're not a surgeon, how does that work?
Yes, surgeon's knot is the same as an overhand knot. So you take your cord through, the same as you would if it was an overhand knot, and then you take the cord over again and back through the loop twice. So what you'll end up with at the top of your knot is a spiral of cord at the top. So if I move my hands, can you see that spiraling over and over? So it's gone through twice. If I hold that up, you've got that spiral in there.
To say, I generally didn't know that.
That's a surgeon's knot. And once it's tied tight in something like a monofilament or even an elastic, it's very difficult for it to come undone.
Good stuff.
Okay, satin cord is a little bit naughty. Sometimes it might try and come undone, but what you need to do is try, if I show that to camera, can you see I've got those two loops very close to each other? So with the satin cord, I've pushed that in, and I've got those two little loops of that knot very close to each other, and that should stop that from coming undone. What I'm going to do is take the short end of my satin cord and hold that in my hand along with the braid. So I want to keep that out of the way. I'm going to take the longer piece of my cord, and I'm going to work around my braid to create a little section where I've pulled that in tight.
So I've gone wrapped over the knot.
I've gone over the knot, and I've trying to keep my cords in a single line, so that they're going not on top of each other, but sort of creating a larger effect. Knot. Right. Yes. And now this is the tricky part at home. What you're going to do is take the tail that you had in your hand, come around and create a knot around the one you've just wrapped around. So you've got a knot there now. And the reason you want to do that is you want to keep this bind as tight as possible. There we go. And then you would do another surgeon's knot. And as many knots as you want, because you won't see it in the monofilament, as long as you're happy that it's not going to go anywhere. So that now, if I'd done that in the monofilament, like I have on this piece, would allow me to be able to just cut those ends and know that they're not going to come unravelled. What you can also do, if you're not happy using monofilament, is to get a needle and household cord and sew through each of the cords until they're all anchored to each other. Perfect. So if you're happier doing that, that's what you can do. You can sew through the braid and anchor it with a needle and thread. Perfect. So if you're seamstress and happy working with that, that's absolutely fine.
Just in case you may have missed it, at the beginning we were doing both of these. So we were doing both of these, so both discs the smaller and the larger, talking about how you can do very intricate detailed design, almost a ladder design, as that will come across the disc. The smaller one, easy to transport, easy to take around with you and travel to create your designs on the move. Also good to have 2 separate ones if you're using different size threads. Obviously, you're using a thicker thread on one and not on the other, it might sort of make it very difficult to keep hold of those thinner threads. Then we had the 3 satin cords, green, the yellow and the purple, which you've been using here. There we go, and they again are at $6.95 for all of that. That was all of that. Where should we have been on those? $11.75, and we took it to $6.95 for you, $6.95. And pretty much that is all you need to start. The only extra thing that we had was the weight, which you can find online as well if you want to grab a weight. It does make it easier, but not necessary. Can do it without.
When I started just with a bag of coins tied onto the bottom. But the designed weights are perfect because they're so compact and they hold onto the braid, whereas you've got to sort of try and tie them onto the bottom somehow, and it isn't as compact and it can affect your braid. So these are the best things to have, are the weights themselves, and they're not particularly expensive compared to other places. I know that some people have paid an awful lot more than what's on the Jewellery Maker website, and then had to pay a huge P&P on top of that because of course they're heavy.
Because they're heavy. Oh, you've got a question. You've got a question. I struggle to connect oval jump rings. Is there an easy way, or will round do?
Round will do. Absolutely not a problem. If you want to use a smaller gauge, you'll get the rounds to actually go right through the loop. The reason the oval ones are in the kumihimo packs is they're designed for the close of the jump ring to actually be hidden in the loop at the top. So they're actually designed for the one side to come through one side, and then the loop to actually hide the join inside there. So you're not going to get your oval or your round jump rings to sort of go through as if it was an eye pin. So they're actually designed for that link to be hidden. So it is a bit fiddly, but it is worth the fiddle to get them to be there, because it hides that join and it hides any weakness in the jump ring.
Perfect.
Underneath there.
Right, so what we're going to do now, we're going to glue it in.
We're going to glue this in. Now, as I said at home, what I would use is a slow, I've got various glue, slow setting glue, or a gel faster drying glue. So you've got your cement or your gel glue. Either of these will work for your kumihimo. You'll need to leave it a little bit longer if you're using the cement than the gel, and TV for speed I'm going to use, which I wouldn't recommend, is just a fast drying glue, one of those super fast drying glues.
Just so that we can be super fast.
Just to be super fast.
But you don't recommend it?
I wouldn't, because it dries brittle.
Oh, okay.
And the reason you don't want that is because this is going to move around in here on your neckline, and it could with time wear. So that's why a gel-based glue, it's got some elasticity when it's dry, like the cement or the gel-based glues.
Allows the movement.
And that gives you a stronger bond.
Perfect.
Any glue that will bond fabric to metal and metal to something else will be fine, but they all have different drying times.
Cool.
Okay, so this is just for speed.
Yeah.
And it's exactly the same at home.
Yeah.
What you're going to do is you're going to hold the clasp, so it's got a well, and then you would take the glue and allow it to go into the well. Okay, so that's my glue gone in there, and then what I would do is I take my braid, I pop it in there and I twist it inside there. What that does is it coats the braid and it coats the finding with the glue.
All the way around.
All the way around, and then put it down and leave it alone until the glue is set.
And that's it.
And that's it. But whatever you do, do not be tempted to pick this up after 2 or 3 minutes and think, it'll be done, because you can create weakness by picking it up and manipulating it before the glue is actually cured and set. So if you're using something like a slower drying glue, like an E6000, it needs the 48 hours it suggests.
Right.
It's a great glue, but just needs time.
So maybe just have it set
Have a production
somewhere.
line. Have a production line set and put all your clasps on, and then just leave them.
Little timers.
Yeah. Just write a little note. Don't touch me till whenever.
Yes. Please leave me alone. Leave me be. Right, that was amazing. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
And so easy. Yes.
And then you can make little things like I've made on the neckline piece. I haven't finished
love it. Love it. I'm actually going to take this over with me.
Okay.
Because it is now time for a superstar buy. All right then, we have been waiting for this superstar buy. We have been adding it into lots of different designs throughout the evening, and oh my goodness, it is so worth the wait. This is so incredibly beautiful. We already know how popular this is going to be. Oh my goodness, Abalone flat coins. Now these are so beautiful. They're sort of considered a real delicacy throughout the world. This is a beautiful gem. It really is incredible. We have what we sort of see from one side of it, it just shines with an array of kind of stunning colours, beautiful iridescence, and displaying vivid blues and greens and pinks, and all combined in a sort of spectacular modern styled patterning really. It looks, because every single one is individual, it looks like a fingerprint on every single one. Beautiful. In New Zealand, actually, the Maori name for the abalone is the power shell, and it's so beautiful. They actually have to free dive for this. This is why we don't see too much of it. They're not allowed any equipment to get this gemstone. They actually just have to free dive, hold the breath, and go grab it, because otherwise it really sort of ruins all the rest of the life forms that are around in the coral, and all the sort of different life forms that you're getting near to this beautiful gemstones. An incredible gemstone, and this is why we don't see it very much. Because of the fact that it has to free dive. When did we last have this on? Wow. We haven't had it. We just don't see it very often at all, and when we do have it, it disappears. It just disappears. Incredible iridescence across. I think we had it just really recently, probably the same batch of this, but we haven't had it before. That was about March last year. Wow, that's a really long time not to see this, and it is so incredibly beautiful. Like I say, every single one is completely different. Every single one is unique. Just so beautiful. Each shell embodies a unique display of colour and markings. Like I said, almost like a human fingerprint, which I think is incredible. It's a beautiful gem, and every single one, and because they are on both sides, it's a double layer, every piece has such incredible detail, a wonderful colour to them. Look at that. Abalone flat coins. These are 16mm coins. Look how beautiful they are. This is an incredible star buy, and we are so lucky to have this, because we just don't see it very often because of the way that they have to grab this. Very eco-friendly as well, because of they have the whole shell. They take the whole shell. It's quite a delicacy inside the shell, and then they use the shell for beautiful pieces of jewellery. Each shell is hand cut. It's buffed and polished by experts who understand the natural curves of this gemstone and the patternings of the shell, really making sure they take full advantage of the beauty that can come out of this incredible piece. This is so wonderful. It really is. The intensities of the blues and the greens, the pinks and the purples coming out of this gem, just so incredibly beautiful. It really is. As you would probably expect, there's lots of sort of Maori legends attached, of folklore surrounding this, and it is quite a treasure. quite a treasure. Right, we've got, ooh, all right. Maybe we can just have a quick look at these. This is the one that you made earlier, including the Labradorite, which is beautiful. That is gorgeous. And I'm just gonna swap these over, and I'm just gonna hold it because you were sort of, oh wow.
Part way there.
Oh, it's beautiful though, really showing off the beauty of that shell. It's gorgeous. Look at that, wow. That's gorgeous. And then with the kumihimo at the top to hold that on. Just so beautiful. That with the pyrite as well. I think these sorts of gems, when you put them with similar phenomena, so the sort of the labradorite with its labradorescence is similar to the iridescence, and the pyrite with its shimmer and its shine, they just sort of, they match up perfectly, don't they?
Oh, they do. And all the colour tones and all the optical effects just are. And I love when I get lots of gemstones that just mix and match beautifully, because it just makes your creativity go in lots of different directions, and you kind of sometimes just end up sitting looking at them for a while. Yeah,
it really is beautiful, and it is very eye-catching and very, very different as well, very different. Right, this is incredible. It's a beautiful gemstone. We're going to do a great, great, great value for this. $9.95. $9.95. We're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 pieces. 25 pieces at just $9.95. This is so incredibly beautiful. An amazing piece. Like when you made the cufflinks, I think the cufflinks are amazing. Look at these. That cufflink is awesome. So one side is the labradorite and the other is the power shell. Gorgeous. But if you were to make a ring out of this, how cool would that look?
Almost there.
Would be amazing. Ah, she's on it! She's on it! She's already on it. She was like, almost. I'm making one right now!
Almost there.
I love it. This is an incredible, incredible superstar buy. We've got Gail, Margaret, Rita buying 4, well done. We've got Kelly buying 4, Heather, Margaret, we've got Catherine buying 2, Jean buying 2, Arthur, Anonymous in Essex buying 3, we've got Margot, Stephen, Dawn, Duncan, Julie, Deborah, Lorraine buying 2, Hazel, Karen, Janet. We have got Diane, Susan, Isabel, Esther, Fran, Rosemary, Carol. Check those out. We've got Narina as well. Well done to you. Yours has just gone through. So is yours, Christine. Well done to you. Yours has just gone through at $9.95 for 25 pieces of Abalone flat coins. They're 16 millimeters and they are double-sided. Double-sided. In nature, they're not double-sided. They've just been put together, so you're getting the beauty of it both sides. Doesn't matter what you want to create with it, you're always going to see that amazing iridescence, like white light just catching like oil on water. You know, when you see that full rainbow and it really just sort of shine and it's got great shimmer to it. This is exactly what this beautiful gemstone looks like. $9.95 is just so beautiful, so beautiful. Carol, well done, you're buying 2. That has just gone through. Brenda and Adele, Gail, well done, has just gone through. $9.95 for this entire strand. We've got 25 coins on here, and like I say, in nature, they're not double-sided. It is the inside of the shell that you see that has this beautiful iridescence. But we are doubling it up for you, so front and back, you're going to see this incredible piece. Oh, that's really cool. Woo! Oh, yes. Oh, it's a perfect fit. Thank you so much. Wow, that's gorgeous in colour as well, isn't it?
It is.
Just like a full sheen of colour. That looks great. And it really is these pieces that are just going to be so eye-catching. You don't need to use too much if you don't want to, because all you're going to see is that colour. It's going to be a hit of colour, and you don't need to use too much of it, like only using one of them still gives that beautiful effect to it.
It does, and as you say, you know, having that double-sided effect I have seen these before where they've been made, these beads, and they're only on one side.
Only on one side.
And
That's how they come. That's how they are in nature. It's the shell that sits, obviously, it sort of sits in the water, and it's not the outside. That's the bit. So that's the survival bit. That's to keep it sat in the seabed or attached. As soon as you open it up, little bit like when you see the pearl, you see all that amazing colour inside. So we have to double it up. It doesn't come like that naturally because it's a protective side and then the beauty and enticing side in the middle.
The ones I've seen have sort of had a man-made substance put on the other side.
Right.
So like a resin or something put on the other side, so it's just blank, like so it might be black or something like that. So it's great to have that double quality because you know, neckline pieces do twist.
Yeah, they do.
Do twist over.
Yeah.
And you don't want you know, that to be shown. So and also you get double the patterns. And I think that's amazing.
I think it's beautiful, and it means that you can make sort of drop earrings and real statement earrings as well. It does allow for that. Yes. Maybe in headpieces would be beautiful as well because you don't have to worry about the fact that it is just on one side and where am I going to put that, how do I cover that up? You don't have to think about any of that at all. And the fact that we're going 25 double-sided pieces of beautiful abalone flat coins is just, I think, is incredible. $9.95. I just think it's amazing. So much you can do with them. That ring's so cool. It looks like a hologram. Like the greens, the pinks.
It is lovely.
Yeah, really cool.
I know. I absolutely love the quality of these. They're just, to me, if you're having one of those indecisive days, it's a perfect strand because you can't be indecisive. It's doing all the work for you. It's bringing all the colour tones it wants you to bring into the piece with it. And all you have to do then is just, you know, follow Mother Nature and allow your creativity to do what it wants. So putting that pyrite with it, putting the Labradorite with it was just all very easy choices. Easy to put with it, because it sort of oozes so much colour. You don't need to worry about it too much. Right then, that was an amazing superstar buy. Right, we are going to just rattle through. We're going to do some amazing deals for you right up until the end. So what should we do? Oh, woo, let's grab these. This is beautiful. This is snowflake obsidian. 170 carats worth of snowflake obsidian. Graduated plain rounds from 6 to 14 millimeters, 6 to 14 millimeters. Love all the detail in every single one of these beautiful pieces. And the fact that you've got so many sizes in there from 6 to 14 millimeters. This is this is completely natural as well, completely natural. Mother Nature creating the wonderful designs inside every single one of these, every single one. Beautiful pieces, 6 to 14 millimeters, 170 carats worth of snowflake natural obsidian. This is beautiful, gorgeous gem, lovely detail inside every single one of them, every single one. Just a little bit unusual because of all that detail. Gorgeous, 170 carats worth. Woo! Oh yes, here we go. $6.95. I love that. $6.95. You could quite easily just restrand that and use that because it is graduated. That's it.
It looks really lovely.
Some of my favourite pieces of jewellery are very easy to wear like that. They're just single gemstones, graduated strand, simple clasp on the back, and they're what I call sort of bedside table pieces. Yeah. You take them off at night, put them on the bedside table, and put them straight back on in the morning.
Absolutely.
And they go with everything.
Yeah, that's it. Nice as well with the tone of that, because they are obviously the sort of black, but then have that sort of colour coming through of the snowflake design inside them. They're gorgeous. Great from 6 to 14 millimeters, giving you lots of scope to create lots of different designs in those at just $6.95 for 170 carats worth of snowflake obsidian. Oh yes, now remind me, because Liam had a really great fact about obsidian, so go for it. Obsidian has been used to make surgical scalpels. And they're about 3 nanometers thick. Just not very big.
No.
DNA is 2.5 nanometers thick. So that's how intricate and beautiful this gemstone is, and it's sort of in its detail and its cleavage, and it's incredible. Really beautiful. There you go. Every day's a school day, isn't it, Liam? See? Every day's a school day. Lovely. There we go. $6.95 for that. $6.95. Let's pop that on there. Oh yes, let's do Dendrite Opal. Clearance deal, double clearance deal. I have to say I adore this gemstone because it looks like artwork. It looks like sort of a wintry scene, or maybe Japanese artwork inside every single one of these beautiful pieces, and some of these are phenomenal. Gorgeous detail. Let's put those back to back so you can really see how different every single one is. Look at that, wow, like a wintry scene. Oh, that especially, I love the sort of detail inside that one. Almost layers. Almost layers. Like a kind of forest in the winter. They're so, so beautiful. Some pure in their colour, some got real intensity of detail. We've got elongated pairs, they're faceted as well. It's 120 carats per strand, and like we did at the beginning, we are doing clearance doubles, so 120 in each. Faceted elongated pearls, about 18 by 12 to 36 by 14 millimeters. Absolutely stunning in their shape and lovely detail. This is where we should be if you were to buy two separately. $39.90, so $19.95 each. Should be $19.95 each. So we're keeping one at $19.95, and we're taking one all the way down to £2. Wow. Whoa. That's a huge saving. We should be at $19.95 and one is at £2. That is a massive saving. That's, wow. $21.95 for both strands. Should be at $19.95. One is at £2. Someone's an £18 saving. Oh my goodness. Wow.
And each one of those is a statement piece in its own right. So I would probably only use one.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe I'd be really tempted to maybe make use these in a Rachel Norris style piece where she made them off and used the sort of shapes for the wings.
Yeah, really, really gorgeous. It's such a beautiful gem, beautiful gem. Right then, let's move on. We're going to squeeze as many as we can in for you. We're going to squeeze as many as we can in. And when we're going to do that, we're going to squeeze some Imperial Topaz in, which is so ridiculously rare, I can't believe we've got this, and it's natural, completely natural Imperial Topaz. Right, there was only 3 tiny, tiny little mines that was ever discovered to mine this beautiful gemstone. We don't see these in larger carat weights, but apparently we have them here. Imperial Topaz that is completely natural as well, completely natural. And like I said, there was only 3, and they were tiny mines that they ever mined this gemstone from. And we just don't see these larger carat weights. We just don't see them. Why? Because we've only got those tiny mines to find the pieces from. That's why we don't really see this. We've got so many on this strand, it is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 24 pieces. 24 pieces equaling 100 carats worth of Imperial Topaz, graduated, faceted pairs from 7 by 3 to 15 by 5. It's an amazing, amazing gemstone. To find it, A, completely natural, and to find it at these larger carat weights, wow. The old mine is now a massive, massive lake, so you can't even get this anymore. This is where we should be. 17, that's amazing. 12.95, a £5 saving. I'm going to say grab this. It's an amazing gemstone. It's beautiful, and you cannot get it anymore. So $12.95 for Imperial Topaz. It's almost criminal, I have to say.
It is criminal. It's just to have something so elegant, and have so much story behind it.
Yeah.
I would definitely be getting this in my collection, even if you haven't got plans to make something now.
Yeah.
Definitely get it into your collection, because you'll be kicking yourself when you want it in 6 months' time. There might not be any to have, so I would definitely be getting it.
Yeah, absolutely. And at $12.95 for 100 carats worth of imperial topaz is ridiculous. I thought $17.95 was quite ridiculous, but a £5 saving on top of that, wonderful, really, really wonderful. This is an incredible strand. It really is. There's so much on here, with so much scope to use and create different designs. It's very elegant, really deserves that imperial title. There was only 3 tiny mines to ever get this beautiful gemstone. $12.95 is an amazing offer on that. Absolutely amazing. Right, let's pop that on there. Oh, I was hoping you were going to do these. They're so cute. They're so cute. Right, I'm going to show you the strands. These are super cute. Right, we've got clearance deal. So we've got a clearance double. Now these are blue shell pearls. We've got the 2 loose strands. And I'm going to wear it. Yeah. Because I think they're so gorgeous. The shell pearls are beautiful. They've got a lovely... Can you see it if I do that? They're so gorgeous. I think you could attach like a flower on there of some description, couldn't you?
Well, do you get 2?
You do.
So you know what I would do? I would wire wrap, if you've got the Abalone.
Yes.
In between the 2 bands to make a double band.
Oh my goodness, how amazing.
So it would actually be wider and would actually sit beautifully on the hairline.
In fact, actually, I'm gonna put it on the strand. Hang on, because wiring it in between the 2, but I can't really show it. There we go. Oh,
And that in the hair would be absolutely amazing.
That would look beautiful. Come on then.
Who wears it better?
We've got like his and hers. Who wears it better? So practical for you.
Liam, it's definitely keeping the hair out of your eyes.
I love that. That was hilarious. What are you like? I love it. Can you? I don't know if you can see it. That looks really... No, I haven't. That's
what I wear in the gallery.
That's very pretty.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. That's very pretty.
That's what I wear in the gallery.
Yeah. He's lost it. He's absolutely lost it.
Oh dear.
I don't know if you can see that, but that would be beautiful, actually. You're totally right. That would be stunning.
Would look
absolutely stunning. I'm a bit lost for words, if I'm totally honest. Should be priced at $15.90. That is for 2 strands and 2 hairbands as well. What is going on? If you were to buy those separately, that's what would be at $15.90. Love it. Pete was dying. Wow, 1 for £1. I love it. $8.95. That's amazing. $8.95. So you are getting 2 strands, 2 hairbands at just $8.95. $8.95.
That is amazing value,
isn't it?
Because I've been before when I used to have quite long hair. I used to wear the sort of Alice band type hairbands, and to get those from the chemists, the high street chemists, are incredibly expensive.
Yeah,
and they're made out of, they're just plastic at the end of the day. And you've got gemstones, and you can make all your accessories to go with them as well from the
strand. Yeah, you can from the strand. Yeah, perfect. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yes, let's have a little look at everything that we have. I'm going to start with this. Did we have any of this left? There is a few strands left. So this was an amazing superstar buy, probably one of my favourites actually. The beautiful shells, look at these. Abalone flat coins, they're about 16 millimetres. Double-sided. Well done, so many of you grabbing these. If you've still got it in your basket, which several of you have, please check that out, because this is $9.95 for a beautiful, beautiful strand. Get this home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you want to on that, but definitely get that home and have a little look, because that is amazing. That is amazing. Beautiful piece. Now we had the kumihimo sets, which I have become quite a fan. Quite a fan. Yeah, gorgeous kumihimo sets, and we had the larger, yeah, there we are, thank you so much. We had the larger discs and the smaller discs. Larger discs and the smaller discs, and the 3 satin threads for you to go with it. So 3 satin threads in green, purple, and the gold.
These are my ones, so that's why they're open.
That's all grand. So we had the purple, the yellow, and the green.
It just shows how much is left, though, from all the...
That does. That's how much is left. I've made some. You've made some.
I've made...
There's some more there.
Loads.
You made the 2 bits for the necklace. Wow,
Yeah.
there's
Loads
loads,
left.
isn't there?
There is loads left. So.
There's loads. Wow. So that was the kumihimo set that we had. We also had the findings that came with it. They were very, very popular indeed. Very popular, because we hadn't seen the silver for such a long time. So they were silver coated and gold coated copper findings. There they are. There at the bottom of your screen, coming in, whoosh, there it is, there it is. And it was 1 for £1, which was a bit crazy. And we hadn't seen the silvery colours for a really long time, had we? So they were definitely one to grab, especially at just £1 for 1 extra one. So we had the kumihimo set, we had those, we had the power shells, which were beautiful. I would love to. Come on, Pete, come on. Ooh, we're on our way. Off we go, off we go. I've had a wonderful time learning this, and we've just, it's been a great show.
Oh, it's been great fun, absolutely great fun. And I'll finish that kumihimo piece before I go home this evening, so you can be photographed for you.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Sharon says, loving the design, Sarah. Liam, look fab in the tiara. Oh, is that why you put that up, Liam? Yeah, look at you, look at you. Gorgeous designs that you've made as well. This using that the Moonstone that we had, and the Labradorite. This with the Pyrite, the Abalone, and also the Labradorite in this one. And then those 5 strands that we had were gorgeous.
They were amazing. I only used 3 of them, but they were just amazing. I absolutely loved everything I've had to work with this evening. It's just been absolutely a pleasure to make these pieces. It's no work at all.
Oh dear! Liam's been hilarious today, popping in camera and swooping in. Just so you know, for tomorrow we've got these coming up tomorrow, and these are beautiful. These coming up tomorrow. We had some extras left over from when we had a start by before. We've now got these coming up tomorrow, and these are gorgeous. These are the aqua colour. Beautiful aqua colour, and it is the design that you get out of these, which I love.
I absolutely just love the total natural feel of these.
Yes, me too.
And even one, just wire wrapped around the top and popped on a chain, would just be such an easy piece to wear. So lovely.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Love them. That's coming up tomorrow. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
That's a lovely, lovely time learning kumihimo and craziness that we've had tonight. When are you next back?
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Tomorrow morning. So don't miss out. Come and see her tomorrow morning. I will be back tomorrow evening. Thanks, guys. I've had a lovely time. Do find me on Facebook. We'll be telling you all the deals that we've got coming up. Thank you so much.
You're very, very welcome.
Had a wonderful time. I will see you with the rest of the gang tomorrow. And thank you so much for staying with us. Thanks, Sarah.
Thank you.
See you later.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.